Hello, YouTube. Today we have part 5 of Trails Through Daybreak 2. That's right, folks. We're digging back in. I'm excited because we're currently in the, I believe it's the Fragments chapter. Our wonderful island adventure continues. Then I imagine we'll get more fucked up as it goes along, you know. It'd be crazy for the last Fragments chapter in the series to be that good, and for this to just be some vacation time. Also, the person who invited us is a depraved lunatic, so we will have to see how things go from here. I've got plenty of training in. We're in a new week. I feel refreshed after a day off. I'm excited to dig in. So, let's get started. Again, we only have 10 days until the new Trails game drops. I will catch up. Nothing will stop me now. Hello. Hello, chat. Who decided not to tell me you were live? It's okay, I've been live for like 2 minutes. Not a big deal. Hello, ladies. Jesus. Today, beach episode? Yes, the Oathbreaker, the wonderful, Anguis from Ouroboros apparently bought an island and invited everyone for a vacation. I shake my head every time I remember that that's what the premise of this chapter is. It's very fucking funny. What a great guy he is. Alright, so I did grinding as I typically do in the garden. What's funny is Van leveled up once, and then he got something new, and I went, ooh. I haven't seen it yet, but he got something new. Let me see here. It's, he unlocked his second S-Craft, which is cool. Azure Sunray. I haven't seen it yet because I wanted to see it on a stream. Otherwise, it would lose a lot of its vibe. It was great news, because then I was able to put all of its points and get the 2 craft upgrade bonuses of more accuracy and an extra 1,000 health. It's a single target, so I'm unequipping it from the break slot. I'm like, nah, there's too many boss groups in this. I'll just opt for the single target when it makes sense through the menu. He focuses his chi, and I'm very excited to see how that goes. I did a lot of orbment shuffling and reading to help get some other people in a good spot. A lot of people have all their slots open. Just trying to get Catra, Rosette back up in some manner. Some work has been done for a variety of characters, so that should be good. Last time we did some bonding events, we did some quests. Let me see, where the hell's the book? Here we go. We did way too much fishing last time and I wanted to die. but we're doing really good with it though, so I guess it's fine. Let's see. Okay, we did the 2 quests there. We're good on the food. Oh yeah, we didn't read this. We should probably read through this. I do recall that I forgot to go do the newspaper. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. We're 3 months out from the Empire giving the Republic money for waging war for a day and a half. So that's good. The economy hasn't stalled despite them not getting free money anymore. This economic slump's only temporary. You're gonna be fine, guys. You're living pretty well, I think. Their current admin has instituted policies intended to stimulate competition. Yeah, it makes sense. Heads of 2 venerable companies, Quincy Company ETWS, were arrested last year. Oh yeah, that did happen. Things got a little racist. Periods of economic instability have historically engendered a rise in nationalist and anti-immigrant sentiment. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. Wave of prosperity has swept over the Republic. The flames of strife may yet be smoldering. Can our leaders douse them in time? Oh yeah, Fan Lu arrested on false charge. You may remember, chat, in the last chapters. Fan Lu was arrested for tax evasion, but it wasn't real. In fact, it was all a part of a hilarious Sao Li plan that I still think about and laugh. Although Fan's arrest sparked concerns regarding Kowloon Group's falling stock price, early indicators of his arrest being an error prevented any major losses. Yeah, it was all according to Sao Li's plan to establish the Li family and become more of a higher up in the Heiyue, in the Heiyue shit. Which, good for him. For a guy who says, I promise to do something eventually, it's good to see that he made a move for once. New Mishi meets mixed reception. Mishi, the mascot of an amusement park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland, is cultivated in art and following the Republic. It will expand in earnest this year, making appearances in shows. This Mishi sucks. I think it looks fucking horrible. He's like humanoid, and it makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay, so Valis, the Valis Corporation, acquired the international rights of the character. The statement claims that full respect was paid to the original during the reworking process, but some adjustments were necessary to reach a broad international audience. You need to stop being that real with it, okay? This is like what they did to Pikachu, where it used to be really fat, and then they turned it into the anorexic nightmare that it is now. A visit to Center Marsh's most popular store. Waltham Cafe and Roastery. That's great. They make coffee. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stores. Just scanning to see if there's anything here that I feel like I'll have to know about, but I think a lot of it is front-loaded. And now in the farming game, they've killed Pikachu. You know what? Good. He's had too good for too long. Little bastard. Alright, let's get to it. It's right on the D-pad. Here we go. We're going to call it a day. Move on to the nighttime activities. So in other words, we've yet to find any leads. Yeah, we went over the place with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. I just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. Can't imagine he invited us here to give us a relaxing vacation. Yeah, no, not really. He's definitely hatching a plot. Nothing good comes from that. Elaine's casual outfit of just not having the jacket just looks weird. Like, attractive, but it's throwing me off. I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Is that too much to ask? Very true. Be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Ooh, another airline's coming out. I was about to say, is that a Lundra? Is that the classic PS1 game? No, it's a Ludra. We're in off-season. I doubt there are many passengers on board. Oh god, who's showing up? And one of Marduk's. Who's on the deck? Oh no. This isn't good. Oh cool, her handler has arrived.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim?
What do you mean the fucking church guy's here?
Even those Dominions tagged along.
Bro invited everyone. Like, I was saying everyone earlier, but now, like, actually everyone.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I'm scared Chinese people are gonna show up at any
I
moment.
assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the vice captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present.
I have no quarrel with you.
Grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own
Everyone but
reasons
Maxim.
for being here.
That's okay. He can, like... he can hang out at Montmartre. It's fine.
They're probably after the Fragments or the island's owner.
Say that again.
I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit!
What?
Spriggan and his brats are here. The hell's going on?
Everyone is here.
The chaos
Chinese!
tapered off much sooner than I predicted. I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
All right, we got Heiwei, we got Ikaruga, we got Zect Arms, we got Ouroboros, we got Arkride Solutions, we got the Dominion. Is that all? Is that every group?
Bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath.
Iscariot, I guess, because that is a separate group of the church. Yeah, everyone but the CID seems to show. Oh, also Marduk.
Calm down.
There's like 8 fucking factions of people within this island today.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived. Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Alright, well, you can't put this many groups here and not expect me to just assume there will be several boss fights today.
Only Adios knows why, though.
Another Hunger Games? We just had one too. It's fucked up. They like we did our fucking battle or our death game like 4 in-game months ago.
Hell no. There ain't a man.
Sure, I'll do it again.
Muria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
Can you get dressed, please?
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Afterwards, the courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals to the villa. However, there were now more guests than rooms. After talking things over, Catcher agreed to room with Esmeralda, and Judith shared a room with Nina. They're like, after talking about it, the people that like each other hung out in their same rooms. Stop being so woke, Casey. Let them dump them. You just want to chub up, Diamond. Calm down. Oh man, this is like a real hotel. They got the fucking card scanners on the doors. Guess mulling it over won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. Something definitely smells off, though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Oh, you're gonna be hitting some sacks, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, let's do... okay, we got a green, so... let's lock in. We got more work to do. I guess we'll do that first. We also have some connection events. Maybe we'll unlock another one for doing a quest. Maybe.
Huh. New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
Oh, and they got a new yellow thing to do. That's neat. We'll do that after the green. We'll eat our vegetables first, the thing Jordan has never done. I had to use one of those to get into a pool once. Felt like an idiot for having trouble. When I went to go to a Holiday Inn after the sewer decided to take over half of my house, half of my apartment, no idea how to use the card on the door, because it was like a big plank. It was like one of these metal things, and I was like, I don't see where you slide the card. I don't know what I'm doing here. And I'm just doing it for like 2 or 3 minutes. Thankfully, another guest went down the hall, and I'm like, sir, how do I open the door? He's like, oh yeah, you just like tap it. I need you to know, it was at that moment I learned that cash cards, debit cards, and cards like that have a tap function. I'm like, oh, that's what those lines are. It's always good to learn things over time. Why me? My horrible luck makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed. Oh no. RFID is the future. Well, I'm glad I know now, so whenever I go out and I do the tap, I'm like, hell yeah, dude, this fucking rocks. Except when it says no, and then I'm like, okay, I'll just fucking insert. Whatever, man. Hey, sorry for barging in. The Spriggan, what are you doing here? Just thought I heard someone blubbering and figured I should look into it. Room with Walter's that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering. Oh, this sucks. This guy's like, oh no, he's gonna punch me. Certainly not pleased to share a space with that brute. There are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Lay it on me, what's the ish? There's this reporter named Marielle. You know, the one taking pictures for tourists. Yeah, it looks like she was giving them away, too. Well, I received a few pictures of my own for her. That's when I saw it. A white shadow hovering over me. A ghost? This is a big deal. Here, see for yourself. Show me this. Show me this ghost. Ah! Oh, that's, Yeah, it does in fact look like something bad. I told you there's something strange going on. It must be a ghost, and it's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How can you be blasé? This is evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts caught on camera. I fight ghosts a lot. I'm gonna be honest. If the higher elements are at work here, I wouldn't be so surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly looking monsters. Fucking, I'm glad we got that line in. It's been a minute since they've used that. There's lots of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't that mean the being haunted? I'm just imagining Marielle as Zach Baggins and that shit goes crazy. You must take me for a fool. I should have known you wouldn't understand. First, I had to deal with a horrible incident in Basel last year. Then, I lost my job. And now, I can't even take a vacation. Oh yeah, that's true. You did have to, like, step down. That's right. I'm positive it's all because of the spirit. No other explanation. My incompetence is not to be blamed. Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what the white blob is? Sure, it looks like a ghost. Maybe it's just when people see celebrities in their toast or something. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth, but how do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? The very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island that know a thing or two about spirits. Plus, I'd hate to leave him like this if I ignore it all. He might just become more of a headache. Yeah, imagine, like, you lose your job, but it's like, whatever. I know things were stressful with a couple of organizations going on around you. A few months later, you get to go on this beautiful island vacation, and then you see every scary organization, some you've never even heard of, all convening together, aura farming. He's like, dude, I'm like 40 years old. He's like, at most, I can lift about 55 pounds. What? These people are horrifying. Even worse, he's rooming with Walter. Okay, we'll go.
We're on the clock now.
We'll go chop it up with some people and see if we can figure this shit out. Let's see. All right, we got a topic. The classic Calvert questing mechanic. Yeah, you have to pray they want to relax, but I'm gonna be... But sadly, his roommate is incapable of chilling.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, Shizuna, sorry to cut into your fun. You know anything about ghosts? I see. Chasing down a ghost. Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think? What do you mean? Nothing to worry about, at least for the time being. Why did you fucking say that shit? Anyway, to answer your question about my abilities, I can detect evil spirits. I can exorcise them, too. Based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need, though. That's not to say that he isn't being haunted, though. Would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? Get the feeling he wants a diagnosis from the horse's mouth. Here, I don't mind. Should we head over? Hey, I brought someone to see you. I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? She's someone important from the east, got a town for seeing spirits. I'm Shizuna, nice to meet you, Mr. Ex-CEO. Yes, likewise, I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you could offer would be great. Anything you notice about the picture? Here's hoping she's truthful and doesn't try to fuck with him. Thank you. Let's see, been loving the VODs. Great, thank you, Lubu. I've been trying to keep up with stuff a bit better now. I can get the sense that there's something ghoulish going on. That's what you mean. And I figured I could check you out. And just as I thought, you're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? Guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Here, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune, other times evil spirits. I know you're sitch, but I'd recommend not to worry too much. Do something to get out of the slump. I wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately. Nevertheless, I appreciate it. However, none of this explains anything about the white haze. You know what it could be? Very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? May know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium. Guess it's just something you'll have to rack your brains about. I don't know. Maybe the photo got fucked up. He's got to make more tier list videos, duh. You're right, that is one of our best methods.
Got a question for you.
I didn't realize I caught a ghost in a picture. It's all my fault Mr. Townsend's on edge. If only I'd checked beforehand. I should go and apologize. Not your fault. Pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about any and everything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your photos? I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that are pretty similar. But my coworkers in Tyrell Times have said I'm the only one who's had this issue. She's so awesome. I think it was sometime around dusk. We were getting ready to turn in. That's when I spotted Mr. Townsend. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. Okay, well, you know, that might be a hint. Ah, only time you took a picture with the flash. You gotta rank Final Fantasy games on a scale from woke to chud. What are your metrics, KZ, on whether a Final Fantasy's woke or chud? And I'm like, I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. Crystal Chronicles chud. Type 0 woke.
Let me ask you something.
Van took out the picture from blah blah blah. That is a bit spooky. With you being the manager, thought you might have some idea. I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances or whatever. One of our guests was taking a walk, said saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People are concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation, we came to the conclusion that it was likely only a wild animal. Because the street lamps were stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Guess that makes sense. Knowing that there haven't been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own, though. I'm sorry, I couldn't provide you with any more information. Good tier list on the Kaseki will nugget if you're talking, dude. It sure will. What an excellent group.
Got a question for you.
There's something funny about... I love Kuragane over here. Like, he never takes that shit off, so him just, like, sitting is great. Not sensing anything from the picture, but knowing it was taken on this island does make me wonder. It's a bit more ominous than expected. I think I should meet with Townsend. I'll explain in more detail. Oh, you're a priest. That's correct. I'm Leon, and I'm what some call a traveling priest. Pleasure to meet you. The picture didn't give me much to go on, so I thought it'd be better to meet with you directly. Worry not, I don't sense any spirits on your person. Oh, that's a relief. However, it'd be prudent to keep your wits about you. This whole island's been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. Just as it sounds, very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. It's as if a dark cloud's looming. You know, you made him feel better, and now he's fucking shitting himself. It's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with excess of energy. Even if you aren't being haunted, it's still possible someone has his eye on you. Stay indoors after nightfall. I would also be mindful not to get any mishaps during the day. Okay. Well, that's a strange turn of events. Thanks, man. I think that's just about everybody. Maybe I'll better luck investigating where the picture was taken. Yeah, that sounds like the part that's actually going to matter, which is going to the location. Hey, what's up, man? You know, if I was dead, I would also be the strongest ghost ever. I'm like, that's true, Chasm. That's great. I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. I'm assuming you have business over there. You could say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for him. You probably punch a ghost. Yeah, maybe. Well, the reason I took the guy off was because I didn't want him getting more carried away than he already is. What did you think about the picture? Anything stand out? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd. Nothing more than that. I guess I'll have to keep digging. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like this. Usually only find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. This is kind of strange. I got some investigating to do, so this is where we're going to go our separate ways. You'll find no argument from me, however. I would like to know how you end up resolving the issue. Okay. I just, you know, I'm just curious. I'm bored. It's okay, we'll click in the stick and find shit.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
That's not what we were looking for, dude, but thank you. Let's check around the exterior first. Alright, nothing interesting. Looks like there's some sort of, like, weird dots. Are these prints of some sort? Yeah, they're certainly tracking in. Check the altar. The tracks end here. Some level of intelligence, though. No way it's human. Gotta be a monster. A beat-up orbital lighter. Must have been through hell and back. He's excited for fishing, but I can't be... Dude, you can see the fish from all the way over there. I can't be excited for fish right now. We did too much fishing last time. Perhaps this room? What is that, like an orbment? A medal? Medallion. The goddess in the sky, yeah. Cracked. Guess that covers everything I wanted to look at. Already done with your investigation? Faster than expected. Well, it's not like it's a big church. Figure out what the weird aura was about? No, it seems like I was just a bit too late. It appears unrelated to your photograph issue. What's up? You investigating too? I felt guilty, so I thought I might as well lend you a hand. Figured you'd want to take a look in the church. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk. Hope I'm not intruding. Nah, don't worry about it. Actually, you might be right on time. Seemed Vance determined to find the true identity of your ghost. It's pretty easy to piece together once you look at the evidence. First, there were small, round tracks. Then, there was the abandoned lighter and cracked medallion. But out of those three, the one that points to the identity of the white haze is... I imagine the small round tracks. Those are key. From them, we can infer we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs. But if it could fly, there'd be no tracks at all, so it jumps. A palm. A palm? Not super familiar with monsters, I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Zimmer. I'm surprised you didn't know what a fucking palm is. That seems kind of crazy, but you know. Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left is how the white haze or palm ended up in my shot. You had the flash on when taking the picture. My guess is that our little friend was hiding outside the church, startled when the light went off, and it leapt while the photo popped in, so it came off like a blur. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Think it's too scared to come out? Guess I'll have to find some way to convince him. I think I can lure it out. We've come this far, right? Might as well just lock in. Whoa. Better grab some photos. Should we give chase? Well, we can't just let him go. It'd be dangerous to let a monster loose. Good job, man.
Activating skill. Ready. I'll end you.
This feels like overkill for what we're doing here today, but sure.
Wait. My move now.
There we go, we defeated the palm. Now for the monsters that actually have stats on them.
Activating skill. Don't stop now, fan.
I will watch your six.
Take that.
Unwise. Enemy down.
We get it, you have guts. Brag about it, why don't you? Like, Jesus.
Don't stop now, man. I'll dice you up. Let's wail on. I'll handle it. You're gone.
Ow.
Barbados, raid! Enemy down. Don't stop now, fam. Keep it up. Very well.
Alright, good job. We're good. 11 points. I'm a little strong. All clear. The palm was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. No, he wasn't. I was able to get some great pictures during the commotion. The palm was so fast. Some of the shots came out a little blurry. I'm sure Mr. Townsend will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work. What about you? Got anything else to take care of? I think I'll be retiring for the evening. Still have some lingering concerns, but it'd be best to review things and invest in a jacket that's a little larger. You're right, this monster is about the same shape as the blur. Bomb happened to pop up in the middle of a shot. That's all there was, huh? I'm ashamed at how much I let the whole thing ruffle my feathers. It's my bad. If I had just checked the photos more carefully before I handed them, none of this would have happened. No one deserves blame. It's that monster for getting in the way. No fault of your own. Still, if we take into account what Miss Shizuna and that priest had to say, it sounds rather likely that we could encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. Best to be prepared. There's definitely something strange about the island that actually matters. I'm sure we'll find it. Oh, cool, you're here too. Great. It's wild that he could tell we were around, even if he is the Kansen. Worked out okay, though, the way things are going. Tomorrow ought to be pretty entertaining. I bet so. They're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch to a backup location. Okay, that was like their temp base. Oh man, I'd sure like to go mess around with them for a bit, but I guess we'll have to save that for later. It's so funny how they don't give them the nameplate. It's like, we know who they are. Nobody has hair like that. Yo, what's up, Rutherford? We're offering a cocktail making workshop. This is your chance to create your own original drink. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. Delicious. Yum. Who do I invite? Our underage members can get their drinks non-alcoholic, so anything's fair game. I guess we'll we'll bring the princess in, I guess. I bet she can appreciate making a specialized drink. Gather ingredients. Alright, let's go, ma'am. We're gonna do this more than once, so I imagine I'm gonna try and speed through it.
I like this one.
Then I'm excited because there's like 18 fucking organizations out here, so let's go through these relatively quickly so we can get to the money shots. Bitter cinnamon. That's great.
I like this one.
So I saw a couple films yesterday. I saw Marty Supreme, the new Timothée Chalamet film. It was quite good. They had a lot of strange actor choices on that. In that they had that one white bald dude from Shark Tank in it. And what was knocking me out about it was I watched an interview clip after the movie in which he's like, yeah, I wanted to do something new and step out of my comfort zone. And I went, this movie, the role was you were a ridiculous rich asshole. That's all you do now. I don't think you're really acting here. You gotta watch Begonia. Is that, what is that? Is that the Jesse Plemons, Emma Stone film? Is it that one? Because I was interested in seeing that. I love how you say that not Tyler, the Creator, was there. I feel like Tyler, the Creator, in my mind, is in more of a performance type of situation where I feel like him being in acting makes more sense to me than guy from Shark Tank. That said, I clocked it immediately when he's in, like, the back at the start of his thing. I'm like, is that fucking Tyler, the Creator? I was like, does he act? And he was also quite good. He's not in a tremendous amount of the film, but I'd say he's in a good chunk of it. That movie's pretty long, but I gotta say, didn't really feel it. Had a great time.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
This is positively divine. I will most certainly savor the flavor.
That said, chat, I know that film will not be for everyone. In that, a lot of the characters in it aren't great, and if you're sensitive about some harrowing things with dogs, probably don't want to check it out. It's not horrible, but it is a little stressful in that respect. The rest of it's like a panic attack. Like it's like a panic attack for like an hour. It's very good. I was thinking I should like repost what my top list of films were and just like add in Avatar 3, which I also saw, and Marty Supreme. I'd probably put that like number 2. Still think I liked Sinners more, but I definitely think that this beat out one battle after another for me. I was also impressed because it's like a 1950s style period piece also, so there's, you know, it's impressive in that way. Mario, we're getting some drinks.
Whoops.
I know people feel down on like the quality of real cinema nowadays, but I gotta say, Sinners, Marty Supreme, and One Battle After Another were some beast filmmaking, I think. I need to get out and see more stuff this year. I didn't get to do as much as I wanted to last year. And I'm glad I need to put out an updated list. I don't know if it's very acceptable for I saw 15 films last year, and number 10, fucking Minecraft movie was able to sneak in just by default.
So that's where it was.
Minecraft movie's pretty fun. It's a good time, but a lot of other really good movies.
This one's
out there.
okay.
But yeah, I do need to see Bugonia. I saw the trailer for it and immediately went, "Oh yeah, I'm down for that." Avatar 3 also good. So I saw it in Dolby 3D because I'm like, James Cameron's making this shit for 3D. I might as well see it in the proper like format. They play 3D movie trailers ahead of it. They like get a few of them in the back half of the trailer section. And that I believe had an unintentional effect of making Avatar seem better. Because I saw like a trailer for like the Mario Galaxy movie in 3D. And I'm like, okay, this looks fine. But like you can see the depth in it of like things being in front of each other. And then you get to the first shot of Avatar 3 and the 3D technology is 5 generations ahead and the crowd gasped on the very first shot.
Oh, it's sweet.
That Avatar 3 looks ridiculous. I'm like, that's realer than real life. People just kind of went holy fuck just behind me when they just cut to something and it's like, here's just some water. And I'm like, that shit looks ridiculous. I collab with Plummet's actors on Actors with Michael B. Jordan because I watched Friday Night Lights back in the day. I did not see that, but I did watch that. I did watch that one and thought it was... They had some really good conversations in that. Let's see. Trying to look at a way to like see all of your connections in general. Let's see. I guess we could do Nina. Yeah, let's do Nina. Why not? How are you today? I'm doing good. I took a day off yesterday. Went to go see 2 movies, which was Marty Supreme Avatar 3. Went to a sports bar in between them. I will admit that I'm sad that it was like earlier in the afternoon. I would have liked to see a little bit more of some of the football games that were going on, but a lot of them had only just started. I saw the Commanders there and I went, okay, we'll see if Diamond's having a good day or not. And then when I came out of Avatar, I think the game was over. Congratulations, by the way. And then I saw the Dallas Cowboys left, and I went, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm like, they're doing what I expect of them. That's good. The Ravens choking last night. Yeah, I was seeing Diamond make fun of him. I don't know what happened though. I need to get into football again, actually, because naturally I'm predisposed to enjoying the NFL. I like turn-based RPGs, but it's been a while. I was watching a little bit while I was like having a drink and eating a little something quickly before Avatar started, and I would have to devote 3.5 hours of my life. I will say this, I'm glad the Dolby exists. Those recliners are the most comfortable things in the world. That's how I can survive like a 3-hour movie. Fucking, you fucking hit the button and you put the fucking footrest up. I'm just laying down, disassociating with my buddy Jake Sully. What was that, 7? 5. He wants to do 5 of them. He's like, so long as this one doesn't bomb, they'll do the other 2. I guess I hate this one. I think I might like it the most. It's one of those times where I'm like, yeah, it's like 3 hours and 17 minutes, so it's pretty long. But I feel like there is good character development for like all of the main cast in this one, which I was pretty happy with. It pretty much picks up directly from the second one, since they filmed them back to back. Yeah, you're probably thinking of Shenmue, where it's like, what do you mean 7 of these things?
Oh, it's sweet.
Yeah, the Ravens got scored on with 50 seconds. Oh no, let me scroll this shit. With 50 seconds left, we're able to have a generational drive to get to like 40 yards, and instead of continuing with their quarterback, head coach instead decides to try and tie the game and go for... The score was 26-24, Steelers leading because their kicker missed the free point. Ravens kicker was given a 44-yard field goal with 2 seconds left and somehow sliced the ball wide right. That's great, man. That's... I wouldn't let them in the building ever again after something like that. James Cameron 71, no way. Yeah. The strive for James Cameron is like you lock in and maybe start filming the next one a year or 2 from now. You film both of them back to back, and then he's like, and then they come out while he's going through his mid-70s, and then he can finally like tap out. They left this to a rookie kicker for some... Why? Do you want to win? Like, I understand I understand the importance of, like, getting everybody in your game, right? You know, it's only right to, like, get more people involved. But also, maybe when it's not that tight, I would say. Perhaps, like, maybe think of another avenue or another time that you could do that. Don't exactly... I don't exactly think that was... Yeah, that seems pretty fucking stupid. Like, what are we doing here? Alright, so let's see. What are our relationships looking like? Because people are getting points off these. We did you two. We did Nina. Okay, I know who to go for then. Alright, let's see. Let's get Ren. Just gonna mainly get the ladies. This is their quarterback's like 5th year in a row getting fucked in the postseason. Like, that's great. That's great, man. They're in this rookie's engagement post telling this dude they hope he gets... It's really good. It's really fun to get into sports posting because it's the exact same thing as like shonen posting of just like intense cruelty, investment, and anger over a performance.
Let's use this.
Sorry to the kid for fucking slicing the ball, but also Jesus Christ, man. I think what makes it more sad is the miracle run of getting that close. And being like, okay, we did all of this work. Man. Oh yeah, yesterday I went through the trauma of... I finished Avatar 3. I got a full tank. I got a piss. But it was a pretty decently packed theater. I'm like, I'm not dealing with the bathroom here. This area has a public restroom and a restaurant that I had planned on going to, like a Mexican restaurant that I like. So I will go to one of those. So I get ready to hustle on over to the restaurant. I go up to it and I go, what the fuck do you mean you closed at 8? Fucking Sundays, man. I don't even know if it's Sundays. Maybe it's just that's the shopping center area is doing, but I'm like, fine, I'll go to the public one. I go up to it. The sign says, closed for cleaning as of 8 p.m. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I go back to the theater, and I'm like, yeah, I just came back. I thought I'd use the bathroom. They're like, yeah, no, you have to pick up a ticket to be able to do that. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me here. Unbelievable. So I'm like, all right, well, guess I'm just gonna have to go find somewhere to do this. I'm not gonna piss in public. I'm gonna go find someplace. I'm like, I'll just go find some other food, some eatery. And then to go eat something.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
My, that was quite good.
Looked through a few places. Traffic was a little scary on the crosswalks here. Finally, I reach an Outback Steakhouse. I'm like, you know what? I could fuck up a bloomin' onion. That'd be a nice end to the day. I go up and they're like, we're closing in 10 minutes. And I'm like, oh. Like when I saw the sign, I went, I'm not gonna be that dick. I can't do this. And I'm not gonna go into a restaurant to ask to use the bathroom. So I instead had to go to our last option, which was a local pizza. A local pizza place, and then I just did that. I went to the Hungry Howie's. Gotta be honest, it was kind of bussin'. It was kind of like that shit was kind of goated. I was very happy with it. You gotta find a David. I do. There's like no like cool arcades or like things like that over here, unfortunately. Because I would totally go out and get fucked up. I wish there was like a Round One or something near me. Something cool to like vibe with, but nah. Nah, I will be denied. Let's see. You know what, Nadia? Sure. Let's get you a fruity drink. Oh, hold on. What's she talking about? You know there's a bunch of... okay, she's threatening to poison Van. That's great. Invest in the Jacksonville stocks, because they might do it this year somehow. You know what? Sure. I'll be like, I'm technically still in the state, even if I'm just like... all the way up in the panhandle. I can just be like, yo, I've always been a fan of the Jacksonville Jaguars. I don't even know what service I would use. I don't even know what service I would use to watch NFL or anything, honestly, because I don't have cable. I don't know what services people use nowadays, and then I think about fucking paying through the nose for something. I liked my smart TV game giving me an ad. All real sports fans know the ultimate place to catch sports games, and it said YouTube.
Let's use this one.
And I went, no. I don't think that's true. I bet you got some stuff, but I don't think real sports fans default when thinking about watching a sports game is going on YouTube.com. Yeah, bar, probably. I should probably just invest in finding a decent sports bar if I want to, like, chill out. I'm trying to make more of an effort to watch or to make my days off actual real days off. Most of the time when I take a day off, I still have, like, a ton of, like, back-end stuff for uploading and typing stuff, but I was like, nah, get it all done so it's like good. And then when I come back to it the next day, it's like all ready. Did that yesterday. Or I did that Saturday going into Sunday, and that felt great.
Oh, it's both sweet and sour. I like it.
Yum, 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 yum. Sometimes I forget the Waffle House is fucking beast, if I'm being honest. Went there after a haircut, like, a month and a half ago. Oh. IHOPs and Denny's can eat a dick. Like, I'm sorry, fucking Waffle House is the GOAT. Let's see. Elaine. My friend uses YouTube TV. Oops. Yeah, I haven't really looked into YouTube TV stuff. I should probably like look around at what they end up offering, because I at least have premium, because I'm like, don't give me ads. I'll like click a video on a Discord embed, and then so it's not having me logged in, and I see the ads and I go, oh my god. Get me out of here.
So that's where it was.
It's the beginning of the year, so I'm making an effort to like have some nice positive vibes and some good thinking going in. Don't worry, this will like flame out by the end of week 1 of February, but I'm still on that vibe, you know? Everyone has that moment. They're like, a new year is a new reset.
Let's give this a try.
Before you fall into your old ways. I don't know if you've been to Taco Bell's of late, but their new special cheesy steak dipping burritos with creamy garlic dip fucks. Yeah, I haven't done Taco Bell more recently. I've started taking to Chipotle a bit more. I think it's just because my Taco Bell ends up like fucking up the order a little bit, or the food quality has gone down a little bit. Then I'm not too far away from a Chipotle, so I'm like, I can just get that fucked up. Also, whenever I get stoned, I feel like it takes me longer to start eating a thing I pick up. But that tinfoil around that burrito keeps that heat locked in for a while. Very nice.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
Ooh-wee. What's your go-to pizza place? Domino's. I like their sauce. Like I think their sauce and their bacon is pretty tight. Pizza Hut I feel is a bit too sweet, and Papa John's exists for me for when I'm stoned. I don't really do any other brands typically too much.
Hello there.
I try some local places, but they don't do customizations, and since I do, since I don't have cheese on my pies, I tend to pick other places. Hungry Howie's also good. I had that yesterday, as I mentioned. It's good. It's good. They're like I don't know besides Florida if it serves in multiple states or not. But they're pretty solid. I haven't actually had a pizza at the shop of a place in years. So one, wasn't ready for how unbelievably hot and fresh that shit was, but also it was fucking tight. Had a nice little small. Pep and bang with that garlic seasoning. It was pretty beast mode. I was doing that while, you know, waiting for my Uber ride back. Was immensely grateful that there was no surge pricing when I did my Uber to and from, so it was like $40 less than usual. That was great. Big fan of that.
So that's where it was.
This bitch wants coconuts on her drink. Unbelievable. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm feeling nice and refreshed. Had some me time last night through all of yesterday, and got a good amount of rest here. Managed to wake up before 1. That felt good.
I believe we can make use of this.
Hibiscus. Had a little bit of pasta today to fuel up for the stream. Excited to make a lot of progress in this game this week. We're going to be streaming it about 4 times, I think. Yeah, it's 4 times. Got a couple other streams going in. Some could say I might be rushing because of the new game, but honestly, this is the most fun I've had with the Trails game since Reverie, so.
That was so good.
She gets a drink, it's just water. When we... I'm still thinking about last stream, when they're like, we're gonna do the volleyball game, and the winner gets to, like, suggest, force us to do one thing, and when Anya said what her wish was, which was, you need to put more student council work on the rest of us, Ren. I think that's the most mad I've been at any of these games in a long time. This bitch is the most boring, I think, maybe ever in the franchise. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna need her to do some cool shit or something, because that was real bad. That was real bad. Is this kind of like Drink Links? Not really. They're kind of like, we got a drink and then we hang out for like 3 lines instead of we drink and then they trauma dump for 25 minutes. You say that as if Reverie was 10 games ago. True. But I was whelmed by Daybreak, and Sky First was good, but I played Sky before. But also, I feel like Reverie is like really, it's really high up there, you know. Really good. It's like a top mark. You're right. I probably should have said that. Dude, Reverie is great. Machias and Dudley got to do things together, and that. What else do you need? All right, we got two of these we can pick. There's Ferry and Aaron, Judith and Nina, and Celis and Leon. Yeah, we're doing these two. My favorite in the series gotta be no one has ever done the Aaron and Ferry event. Fucking of course not. Ferry is a fine character. Unfortunately, there's too many great characters here that it's like, I'm sorry, like your permanent second string in basketball. Like, this is just not happening. It's just not gonna work out. I like Aaron, but also look at what our other options are. Maybe they should have given us 3 pips. Currently, on my tier list here, my top 5 Trails games would be from 5 to 1, Trails from 0, Sky 3rd, Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie. That's really is like a Chicago Bulls 90s level run, where it's like sequentially just bringing it every time on that shit. Me and Nina were playing to spend the evening binging some flicks. We can't seem to agree on what to watch first. Okay, you like hooked it up. Laptop, big TV setup. That's a lot of wine. People who love Third or find its structure very weird. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with it. Made a post on Twitter why so many people love Reverie, and the Crossbow fans did not like that post. I'll bet, because I'm sure you were very cruel toward the Crossbow characters. And or previous Crossbow adventures. Daybreak's first time I felt whelmed so hard in the franchise. You know what? Yeah, I think it whelmed me more than Azure did, because, you know, it was the first one, and I was not whelmed on the first Crossbell adventure. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. Just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me. Nike Marcel is amazing in this. She switches, or I guess it could be Nike. I think Judas is a cry drunk. I feel like it depends on what's being should. Daybreak 2 is much more enjoyable. Oh, this game's been beast mode the whole way. Said Reen scene got a lot of nice development while Lloyd yells and hits real good. Yeah, it sounds about right. Kind of what I expected. Oh god, they're really just fucking watching some of these old biddies. It's adorable, even though it has some bite to it. It's adorable, especially that part where Mishy fucking kills the kid or whatever. Oh yeah, I saw a trailer for the new Scream movie, and I gotta say, seeing some of these legacy franchises become more modern in premises of things they do is really knocking me out. The trailer for the new Scream fucking opens up. It's coming out soon, I guess, this year. And they're like, here we are at the place where people died in a Scream movie that's been turned into an Airbnb. And they got like an animatronic motion detecting like fucking killer in it. And they're like, oh, it's not real. And then the real guy shows up at the same time and kills them, and I fucking laughed my ass off. I'm like, dude, I can't handle this. I can't handle the premise of Ghostface Airbnb. I like the Lloyd route of Reverie because it kind of mainly feels like it just feels like a better version of what they were doing in Azure, so it's, you know, replaces a lot of aspects in my mind, just handled better. Did you know there was I Know What You Did Last Summer? Yes, I did see that. I did see that they put. I didn't watch it. I just saw that it came out, and I went, "That's crazy." You brought that back? I suggest watching Judith in The Adventures of Rockford. It's a swashbuckler set in nature. We did watch that one. You gotta watch My Casablanca. It's a bittersweet movie about young love at a prestigious girls' school. That's great. I'm gonna pick My Casablanca. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that one yet.
I
Yeah.
understand that.
We haven't seen this one.
It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I watched that with some buddies, and it was interesting until the end where it did some real bullshit. Yeah, didn't they make a show adaptation of that? And you said it was the worst show you've ever seen. We're like dying if they're like, we need to make a fucking show on I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yeah, brand new movie should be seen on the big screen. I don't blame you. There's no substitute for the magic of a full cinematic experience. Now I feel bad for robbing you. Hey, don't think twice about it. Kingdom Hearts 3. Not everyone gets insider access to private showings. Yo, shout out to Netflix saying, we're interested after buying Warner Brothers and doing a 17-day theater period before throwing it up somewhere else. And I'm like, can you stop trying to kill all of cinema, you fucking cunts? My unwoke opinion is that I genuinely would have preferred Paramount getting them. state-run media pretty bleak, but I'm like, yeah, but fuck, man. Like, Warner Bros. Was putting out some good shit last year. Feel like Netflix can really fuck that shit up. My butt is not bungling. Oh, it's gonna be bungling in a second. Come here.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
I like the extended talking in the darkness that some of these are. Man, she's so bad at fronting, I swear to God. People say Nina looks surprisingly a lot like Joshua's sister. Oh, okay, I guess I kind of get it. You changed the features ever so slightly, and you've got Princess Joshua over there. Okay. Well, let's get... Oh, that fucking event's called Fairies Training also. Yeah, there's no way I was picking that. I was looking at the characters and not the title of the event. There was no way I was picking that one. In time, he began to hear the distinct sound of swords clashing. They're gonna, like, point you out in a minute. Seen enough already? Sure, you didn't come all this way just to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils. Spotted the two of you leaving and thought something might be up, so I came by to scope things out. As well as gain some insight as to why we're on Nemeth, I take it. I won't deny caution is a virtue, even when it comes to those who you once joined hands with. Just let me have a slap of the wrist and I'll scram. Yeah, then make like a tree and actually hold the thought. Maybe you showed up at the right time. I don't like that look in your eye. Lighten up for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We were thinking of taking a break after sweating it out. We brought some of the good stuff. Why don't you stick around? Good stuff. Why WB need to be bought out? Oh, the CEO, Zaslav, that horrible man. This was the plan for several years the whole time, which was to position it to be sold so that he could make a shit ton of money off of selling it. This was the plan the whole time when he picked it up. We could always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're gonna complain. It's complaining, though I will say I prefer my booze a little bit more on the sugary side. Still, nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. You really know what's up. Master Burgard would take a sip under the moon every once in a while back when he was in Arteria. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so I wanted to see what the hype was about. Sharing the same drink, the way we share the same master makes for a good setup. Unexpected company notwithstanding. This chilled Longlai rice wine is one Master himself recommended. They happen to have it at the restaurant, so I placed an order. It's only enough snacks for two, though, so do try to imbibe responsibility. Sorry for crashing the party. I've been meaning to bring this up, but y'all are real attached to Master, huh? Feels a little hero worshipy. I feel like the pandemic has had a hand in oncoming death movie theaters where 2020 was a paradigm shift. It's not languishing as badly as it used to be, because I do follow like box office numbers for stuff. It's in a significantly better place than it was in like, say, 2022. Tom Cruise definitely helped. That Top Gun movie really fucking moved some mountains. It's like someone dying getting defibbed. Get the pulse back. Yeah. It's a mix of, you know, pandemic stuff and Marvel movies don't make nearly as much money as they used to, so people, you know, people get a little worried. But also, like, Disney made $6 billion last year on box office alone. Let's see, there's you two, the vice captain. Yeah, what about that porcupine head you guys were working with? Look at this guy, that's crazy. I didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted, but no, he had a different instructor. She passed at a young age, but the influence she's had in their lives and his partner Reese endure to this day. I think all us younger Dominion Sea Master is a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Ian and Thomas, so the number of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. Dude, Abbas moment? They don't make money anymore? Oh, Marvel movies just don't make $1 billion effortlessly anymore. That's all people, that's all that's really going on. The more I hear about these people, the more off the wall you folks sound. Well, we do come from all walks of life. This may sound odd coming from me, but as youngest pupil is likely the least objectionable of the bunch. Oh, Gaius. For someone so young, he pretty much had his crap together from the get-go. That's what we call fucking someone who's goated. She's giving dude a head pad. That's crazy. Unlike a certain someone, I feel there's much to learn from a sincere and diligent example. Would he kill you to stop sneaking jabs at me every other sentence? I really like how fucking Gaius has had his act together from moment one. Could it be because he had both parents and a relatively good upbringing? Perhaps. We're not an item. Thank God we aren't. What the fuck does that mean, asshole? Hey, I wasn't trying to imply anything. I gotta say, Leon, who would say no to this woman? Like, what is wrong with you? I'm gonna beat his ass. He's gotta be gay. Like, what else is going on? Right around the time I made Dominion, he brought in some pouty little punk from Adios Knows Where. Then, for Adios Knows Why, he paired us up. Remember some butting heads. It could be because you're fire and ice themed. She'd fly into a rage and grab me by the collar at the drop of a hat. Every day I would think to myself, why did I have to get stuck with her? Think? Hell, you said it to my face directly. But yeah, this is more or less how it's been for a while. We were partners who just wouldn't click. No way, no how. But then, well, let's just say shit happened. After that, things started to change a little. Suddenly, this jagoff who pushed my every button became the one person I trusted to have my back more than anybody. Never figure out if she's a child or just because of the baby face. She just has a relatively young face. I imagine here she's like 21. Given she's like 27 or 28. I can feel my cheeks getting all blushy. It's your own fault for letting the liquor loosen your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. This is why the vice captain always refers to you as a raging bull. Go fuck yourself is basically what she wants to say. Master really knew what he was doing pairing you up. I finally get how you two lasted so long for a square peg and a round hole. Watch it, stop talking about my hole. I do believe we've overstepped the point of discretion. Turnabout is fair play. Don't think you're getting out of this without your own little trip of memory lane. You're gonna have to spill your guts. Nice kebab. How the hell do we knock those things back so quick? Well, let's take that as a sign to wrap things up. This conversation dragged on long enough. We wouldn't want to hold Van up anymore. Okay, I guess he doesn't get to say anything. That's awesome. Good job, guys. You fucking killed it.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence. But I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
I like the idea that Van always finds some way to not have to talk about himself at any given thing, or just lucks into it. Let's see, did we get a maxed out? Yeah, 1 bond maxed. Spirit droplet. I like how they're like, we know there's easy ones here, so the reward here will be bad. Let's see. Well, this is the nightmare blunt rotation.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Nah, not really. I'm kinda... Oh, hey, did you guys eat dinner already? All the food was pretty good. I thought the seafood entrees were the best. Sounds like you guys hit the jackpot today. Yay! People keep cold steel shit about this, but I think Daybreak games are very bad about putting really important stuff beyond Bond events. Yeah, they kind of want people to, like, see them all or, like, replay them and stuff. I don't really have a problem with it. It's under this idea that it's like, a normal person isn't just isn't gonna learn everything about someone in the moment, you know? You kind of like, you pick your choices and you kind of move on with it. And I'm like, that's fine. I don't really have much of an issue with it. All right, well, our nighttime activities are done. Let's return to our room and for tomorrow and find out what actually is going to happen in this fucking chapter.
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg.
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear. Ah, well.
He needs to stop getting in competition with a 12-year-old.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Hello.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday. I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys
Shirts and
have any
shorts,
luck
the same
finding
colors.
leads?
That's what's been throwing me off.
Oddly enough,
She
no.
seems way more lewd without her jacket.
I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
I was watching your early Daybreak 1 streams, and I found it funny how Agnes and Elaine basically reversed you for your opinion-wise. Yeah, I liked Agnes and thought Elaine sucked, and then we started this one, and I'm like, man, Elaine's great. Agnes needs to get a fucking life.
He's gonna act before too long. I can smell.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer. And my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
Well, that's because Elaine became fun, and every Anya scene is the same. Then, yes, this is basically it. Every Anya's dialogue is almost identical, and Elaine has a thing called character development. Anya's doesn't want to ask for it because she thinks it would be rude. We blew through all the normal vacation-y activities yesterday. You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning. Can't say either of us got much out of it. Like, I find Anya's fine from a gameplay perspective. I think it's that and her desperately trying to push a romance with Van, and I'm like, you have to have chemistry with a character to be allowed to ask for that first, I think. But, you know. Oh, what's up, dude?
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be?
Hey, hold it right there.
Yo, what's up, Ix?
Where'd he go?
What's up, Icus?
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he?
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
Let's see, what party member options do we have here? Okay, we got a decent amount, it looks like. Okay, all the ones that are grayed out we can't do. Alright, Anya's, yeah. We haven't used these two in a while, and I actually put effort into their
I'd be
build.
lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I...
Let me see what the routes are here. Oh, whoa.
Sensing... No, it couldn't be.
We can just speed this up a little bit. We're kind of like hoofing it. Cardio's kind of killing my legs here.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
Hello, kids.
There they are!
More importantly.
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed. Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts.
This fucking kid, dude.
But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
You did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking.
Oh, yeah.
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, Kay?
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You're about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H., aka Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
This is true. The 1000 Oathbreaker.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you?
Yeah?
I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh yes, I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you?
Yeah.
I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
You missed one
Work of
rough,
this
yeah.
toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me, if I could take credit for Zect Arms' quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
We also saw a cutscene of
Time
you
to
ordering one of
fess
them
up.
around.
Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
I'm gonna give it a 4.5.
I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of
He's
drama?
like, don't you know the pacing
Although
of these?
I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Of course, out of 5.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds.
It's funny thinking about this guy in the same room as Vita.
What do you think they're for?
Sometimes I'd like to imagine this guy like ever talking to Weissman. Very funny.
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander, don't you think?
He must mean... But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride? Tell us, how does it feel to die?
Okay, it only happened once.
There you are.
Van!
Hey, what's up? Hey, we're here now.
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Oops. Oops.
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he let us here.
Oh. That's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So!
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek,
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
Cousin?
Ikaruga, the Grolsweater, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
Look at how late you made us, you incompetent imbeciles!
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you
Very
weasel
rude.
your way out of this one.
Be
you got
nice.
nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Even the
Yeah,
two
like Zach
enforcers
Dawn.
came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My, oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
Can you help me,
I say
Ooms?
no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time you...
They're like, no, fuck you, dude.
Huh?
This is
Did she just
interesting.
say?
Yeah, I think that's like a new development too. Hold on.
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends.
Uh-oh.
My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
This lineup's so funny every time they cut the camera.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Why's everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine!
This is awesome. We needed somebody to try it.
Yes, ma'am.
these guys are gonna get ventilated now.
Wait!
The hell? What's the...
That's not good. She didn't even go forward. That's fucked. Oh, okay. Everyone's getting hit by it. Okay.
He's using...
Poison.
How unfortunate. Well, Don't say I didn't warn you. Soon the entire island.
I'm sorry, this is a Rosalie respect zone.
Well
Everyone who calls her Gilbert as a girl is on a list as misogynist.
Civilians?
I should have known. No wonder everything felt off.
You really went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
What if we call her that? Why don't you call her by her name?
Nadia.
Oh, I have no choice but to ban all these misogynists out of the stream. Such disrespect.
It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
I'm only harsh on chat because I enjoy scenes she's in, and chat's like, how do we ruin KZ's fun of enjoying the scene? Alright. Roll it back.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't...
And yay, we get to remember that thing that happened. I'm just glad Van got to be involved in a time travel thing. He's had like 2 chapters where none of that has happened to him once. It became more of a Swin and Nadia gimmick than anyone else. Hold up. There's a blue here now. Can I get there through cutting across? No, I can't. Can't be Gilbert because her underlings seem to fear and respect her. See? Every single scene you have with Gilbert where he's like, I am Gilbert Stein! The enhanced Jaeger or whatever. My crew will do this. And then they always cut to one of the crew, fucking his underlings going, I fucking hate this guy. Why is he so stupid?
We already know where he's going. Let's see if we can't take a more direct...
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. What should we do?
Okay, so the blue marker is, I guess I'll go to the red thing first. Because it looks like the blue thing will probably just lead us into fucking up again. So let's go this way. That boat did not exist before the rewind. Interesting. This isn't the time for a boat ride. Same feeling from before. Use the boat.
Huh? A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
I like how there's no wind physics there, but they're trying to reflect it, so...
We need to talk.
Some of the lady's hair was like shooting backward and not moving.
Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
We're going on a private retreat.
What the heck? You got here before me?
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Anything to make Ix get upset.
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
Yeah. Less groups to fuck up.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
Special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law.
Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
Did you retry?
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big, bad Emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
Wonder how the timelines work. Is it like a full universal reset, or does everything continue on? Yeah, I wonder which one Falcom's more honed in on. I imagine they continue onward, perhaps. I mean, we have stuff like, I don't know. It's different, but the way they did Ishmelgareen makes me think that they're totally cool with like these broken timelines continuing, but most of them just won't matter.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
It's like, sucks for you guys, but there's a bunch of dead twins everywhere.
I have to ask, why did you bring us here?
You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Yeah, if you wanted like a pure original timeline, it immediately gets fucked up in Zero, so.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here.
Based on the game's themes, I suspect it's not time travel, but visions of possible futures. Yeah, maybe something like that. Perhaps. As opposed to Uchikoshi shifting.
You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins.
There'll be a little gameplay, a little walking, a little cutscene.
Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you. I'm dead serious. Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities.
And poison.
That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
You think we're gonna buy all that?
It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't!
Okay, yeah, he could just activate it remotely.
Are you attempting to blackmail us by holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process?
I guess they did have to have some
Or turn
reasoning
it
so that the
down
heroes always say yes to
and let me
everything.
murder every last one of you. It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
You rock! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
There's a lot of despicable guys, though.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the Gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah, this whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour.
I haven't actually looked at his cigars before. He's got his fucking insignia on it. I assume that's what the H is. That's hilarious.
When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
He's like, I got my own brand of stogies.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to... basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
I know. Oh, no.
I tried to avoid being seen.
Oh, it's so... Okay. Okay.
You best.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone.
I'm so excited for boss fights where they're like, you're working with Ouroboros, and that's why the fight's gonna happen. That's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yep. Good luck.
Oh, this kicks ass.
Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you. But there's one thing that's been bugging me for... There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S.
Huh?
You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces. 3 and 9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now.
Oh, that's why that dude's name is Ix.
Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
I knew it.
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
And Yorda doesn't mean 3 anywhere. Yeah, she thought that bit was lame. 10:23 a.m. Guys, we got 7 minutes to order from McDonald's. Predicted when Daybreak 1 came out that this arc's Septarian is time. Yeah, it's certainly justifying it so far. This is our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They're part of the unit that doggedly chased us. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape in safety in Crossbell. Things were a bit touch and go there for a while. So they were the ones you were running from. I remember us having a few close calls. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. And while we were doing that, we stumbled upon a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. Told all the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. Yeah, that sounds like some stupid shit he would say, yeah. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Ration. I don't think there's much point trying to puzzle this out. I suppose this explains why those garden remnants we ran into at Aramis were dolls. Crazy he betrayed Ouroboros. It also allows Ouroboros bigwigs to be active within the game while still not, like, violating the promise they made to the president. And it's like, oh, this one's just fucking doing whatever he wants. Also, if there's one man who could violate a promise, it would be the guy who said, I'm the ruly breaky.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh yeah, we can cook.
Piece of cake.
Just occurred to me that these things count as a
I don't
stove.
want to hear any complaining.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
Bachelor cooking. Alright, let's eat the food that is new for us. Holy shit! 250 more HP.
I'm stuffed.
Hey! 2 rank ups off this one mukbang. Hell yeah. With the meat on the ethereal energy coming out of the top. It sizzles, so it's fine.
I can't believe this is happening.
We need to be careful until we figure out what he's after.
It's like the magical equivalent of like frying an egg on a sidewalk on a hot summer
We won't be able
day.
to help anyone if we become monster chow. Stay sharp.
Engaging enemy.
Alright, Bird, I need you to test out my newest trick. If you don't mind. I learned a new move. Let's see. Oh damn, we can't use our big shit yet. I was hoping we had the energy for it, but it's like, nah. Oh, I gotta turn it on. There we go. Let's try out Azure Sunray.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Damn! Very cool, my guy. That is way cooler than the punch into the tornado thing. It's the only downside is it's single target, so I'm not making it my S-break option, but that's fine. It makes it, it's basically like Excalibur or fucking Setsuna's big 00 Riser Blade in 00, Gundam 00, classic. Let's see here. Coming from the, let's see, someone said, hi, pop in from the bot, apologize for double tweeting you, thought I had already replied. No trouble, this happens from time to time.
Treasure located.
Demon Van appears for a second, he's like, I'm a bad final boss, and I'm like, yeah, go away.
That looks like a nice chest.
There is a cave up ahead, which means we have stumbled upon the first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. Could be coming face to face with trouble.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Working our way over here, we gotta get all the treasure. Ah, there's like a ramp down.
That looks like a nice chest.
Stop talking about your boobies. Also, I made sure that Nadia isn't in our group because I don't need to hear that cutie has booty for a little bit. I need a fucking break. You gonna let me over here? Let's see.
Gotta hurry.
He's like, no, fuck you. Oh, there's the cave. Hold off. Trails are so fucked up. They give you a bunch of missables and give you anxiety about missing shit.
We might have been able to have
And
one
also
now
give
if
you
we weren't so
boundaries of
busy.
like, no, don't go that way. I'm like, you fuckers, I play these games scared out of my mind. Oh my goodness, EP Cut 3? I don't think we've gotten one of those yet. Yeah, this is like a Nord, almost a Nord level map. This is like quite large. Let's head to the blue thing, because it's blue. Anytime they give me a side quest and then I'm like, I'm gonna go do it, and they're like, not yet though, then I'm like, then don't give it to me!
Victory's in reach. There. They're starting to sit. Engaging sharp shots. Mr. Archive.
Brace yourself.
I love the van, like, on turn 1 of just popping a thing has like 4 or 5 different buffs active. Yeah, I did advance use S-Break a few minutes ago.
I'm going.
It's sick.
Optical cannon. On yes.
Raging Buster! Up to you, Reset.
You can tell which crabs are new from the animation. Yeah, pretty much.
We did exemplary work.
Always got it down.
Triple tactical bonus. Oh, that's our first 3.0 in a fight, I guess. Neat. Oh yeah, 3.1. Cool.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Excuse me, twin-headed King Rexes. Crit and Evasion 6 prevents delay, slow, and stat down. I put the wrong shit on you anyway. Silver headphones. And that 6 we just got. There we go.
Let's get to work. Stay calm and work through. Well,
They're stunned. I'm all in.
Let's see, what moves did I give for you? I'm gonna have to look at his spell lineup a little bit after this. Obsidian Ray's fine for now. I actually have every party member here kitted out for arts except for Van.
Make it count.
You can tell we're in the mid game for our Trails game. I finally looked at the menus. You know about the 0 EP cost exploit? I do not. This song I like way better than Daybreak 1's default battle theme. This is really good.
Here's my chance.
Reset.
Prepare yourself. They won't stop me.
3.6. Yeah, I'm doing much better. Yeah, Katra. What? Oh yeah, I didn't even look at your shit. I like kitted you out, but forgot to mess with this stuff. Do we want to run Abyss for you? Obsidian Ray's fine, and Chrono Drive can be good, but what other options do you have? You'll eventually get Thanatos Jail through this. Some shield stuff could be an option. This one's bad. That's not very good at all. Cosmic Thrust is only a C+, so I'm not really feeling it. I typically want them to have something that either is really useful or has, like, high damaging. I guess you can settle for this now. Or maybe I give him something that, has multiple slots in it. Yeah, we can do this. I'll give him this and then pick two good ones here. Nebulous Cannon, and Thor Smasher, just so I can have elemental coverage. All I need is one of them to be weak to one element to get the good shit out of it. Yeah, music here just definitely felt like a nice step up from Daybreak 1. Like some really good stuff in here. But yeah, I put some work into their skills. Got a bunch of people with Sclum Boost to give them way more range. That way I can.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
That way I don't have to have everyone super pushed together. Yeah, dual element arts are cool. I think those are a sick new addition. Oh, I got fucked. Oh my god. Oh, I see. I'm like, there's a ramp down there. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna get around that?
I think there's something up ahead.
Huh? Looks like some kind of inlet.
No, this is definitely a place we're gonna do a fight.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Though it's blue, so I imagine it's not happening yet, or... No, it's... We got a couple people here already. It's Jin and Elaine. So the guild's out and about. Don't forget the situation we're in. Man, everyone. Didn't expect you guys to just waltz out in front of us. Especially not after your secret rendezvous with the Oathbreaker. No point in denying it, guessing that's what brought you two over here. It's kind of a whole can of worms. We're well within our authority to take you into custody on site, no questions asked. There are more pressing matters. That device. I think it's one of the poison gas emitters. They managed to dig it up without even knowing about them. That's no small feat. Take you have some idea what the device is. We're able to disarm it with the tools we had. A deadly trap on an island paradise raises a few alarms. We'd like to know more about it if you're willing to share. Lips are sealed. We tell them about what Harwood's doing, he'll just turn it on.
I see. Suit yourself. Brings me no pleasure to do this, but we're blowing the lid off one way or another.
Okay.
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
Whatever. Bring it, fuckers.
Elaine. Jin.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now. We're up against the immovable and Beauty's Blade. Don't take any chances.
Is it contrived? Yes. Are boss fights fun? Yes. Net positive.
Now,
true. Contrived is a criticism that exists for people who hate fun.
Here goes.
Hey, auto crest pop. Nice. Hold up. Raging Buster. I was wondering if I could, like hit both of them with it. Nah. Alright. When all else fails, coin bullet them over here.
Over you.
Our chance.
Okay. Now we'll Cobalt Curtain with Rosette. So for you, I'll actually no, yours is a damage up. We can do that.
Transmitting code. Activate.
PS5 version, there's an exploit that lets you consume no EP for arts. That's fucking really funny.
I'll take you on.
EP regen? Yeah, we'll need that.
Holy bloom! Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Okay, all set to go. Bad news for you, I was shielded up. Okay, now for the real shit.
Initializing drive.
Nice try, buddy. And a little bit of a bonus as a treat. Let's see. Let's get 2 side hits and vandalize raid into it, because we have so many chain effects right now.
Guess you're serious then.
Here goes.
Auto crest pop.
Time for the main event.
Damage bonus. I couldn't stay away from it. It's about to hit. It almost is double damage.
You're giving us a run for our mirror.
There. This is Elysian.
Yeah.
A chance. Activating drive.
Oh, oh, they're so fucked. I'm fucking ruining these kids.
Activating drive.
Dice you up.
So this is your resolve.
Reset.
Oh, this game's doomed. I actually built the characters for once.
Oh, yes.
I'm using more than the craft menu. I can't be stopped now.
Optical cannon.
Whoa! Okay, sure, man.
Get out of my sight.
There's a shocking amount of healing coming out of that guy.
Raging Buster. Put down.
Oh, nice!
Oh, yes. Our chance.
Yeah, just go for the cannon again with an EX chain.
Fire. Got it.
I'll handle it.
Locking on. Fire.
That's good enough for me.
He's like, okay, you really deleted the 30k that I healed immediately. Alright, good job, guys. So that's how it is, eh? Indeed, just as we suspected. Our little scrap told us everything that needed saying. Ah, we fought using our, we talked using our fighting, our fists. You guys are up a creek without a paddle, but you don't actually mean us any harm. Yeah, we were holding back on that fight, actually. Yeah, we you know, we weren't really, trying to kill you or anything. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's uncannily perceptive. They just can't stop outdoing themselves, huh? Lennon's in by decoding our behavior and Van by making it easy to read. Up till now, we haven't been able to gauge how far we could go without crossing the line. Man, turning Van directly into a tank really kind of changed. It really kind of... That was like one test run of it and worked splendidly. Pull them over there, and then 3 people just start fucking slinging spells. I don't even think they did damage to us. I don't think they were able to break the shields. That handshake looked like shit. That was great. Full disclosure, we never really thought you were in cahoots. Gotta say, though, forming an alliance when you know you're being watched is a gutsy move. Not only am I running coin bullets, I put scent on him. I also equipped, I believe, Katra with the quartz that makes him significantly less likely to be targeted, so... being able to generate hate through Van is pretty easy. Give him a little bit of evasion gear, not a ton, but definitely enough.
Whew, that hits the spot. Having the guild on our side is definitely a boon. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods.
Those devices are probably all over the island. The situation isn't any less dangerous than before. Well,
that's a little less. There's one less device.
Away we go.
Bitch. Stop trying to harsh my vibe. I'm feeling pretty good about that fight. We fucking nuked their asses. I gotta get some of Van's fucking CP back, so we're crunching through some guys on the way, getting some more chests. I also have him built out for CP generation. He's got the gladiator headband and macho belt on, so it's not hard for him to generate. He kind of needs it because I put shields on, and for some reason they decided that if you have a shield up, taking hits don't count as real hits, so you don't get any CP out of it. I don't have the belt yet, sadly. All I got is the headband. Still waiting on my goat.
You need to be cautious.
They're stunned! Keep it up!
Oh yeah, also the defensive, like, auto press stuff really helps Van be able to tank most stuff. Not a problem for him. It'd be too exploitable. Yeah, it's just something I passively never really noticed until I saw a Twitter post about it. Since I'm playing these games, it's serving me more posts in my For You page of other people playing. I have to kind of like side-eye it though in case someone's ahead of me. Your defense is a relatively worthwhile stat. That and most of the time Van's popping in with like super up to defense for a few turns, and that's more than enough.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Engaging enemy.
It also helps that I've grinded the garden so much. Hit the craft upgrade for Van is maxed out on tier 1 and tier 2 already. Van's action gameplay style is so funny to just brain dead play, so he gets MVP and gets a shit ton of skill shards constantly.
We gotta hurry.
Not that way.
Is this some kind of mine shaft? Looks like it's closed off.
And banged up, too. It's probably been here since before they turned the island into a resort.
This isn't supposed to be one of the checkpoints, but there's something off about it.
Like at the moment, he like has all of his moves with 10 craft upgrade pips on it. And I think I got like 28 stones already. So as soon as he reaches, I think it's like level 50, where they open up the 3rd tier, I'm just gonna be dumping. It's gonna feel real good. All right. Well, we got more people to fight.
Take a short rest.
Given that it's red and there's a heal spot right here. Ooh. Oh. Hey, anyway. This must be Sao's handiwork.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
What do you mean Zect Arms is working with you? That's funny as hell.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
She's so funny.
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
Oh, and I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
That is true. We were kind of mean to you. Visual reaction to seeing her for the first time. Yeah, I think she's really awesome. It's also cool that they like Calvers when they start introducing groups that aren't infallible all the time. I'm like, it's a little late for that, but cool.
My apologies. I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back. Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest well. Okay, that's our cue.
Hey, thanks, guys. And we're back in. Sorry, fuckers.
Well, we did agree to help you. I just didn't expect you'd need us so soon.
This is as good a time as any to find out more about what happened in Messeldom and Longport. Don't you guys agree?
Oh, you didn't tell me they had friends in the guild!
Now would be a good time to make our exit.
They're like, and time to go.
We'll hold them off. Go.
Just be careful, okay? As long as they've got Gao Long, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
True. He's the foremost fucker, I hear.
You didn't bring the immovable with you? How disappointing.
Well, sorry that we're not good enough.
I figured you'd be here. You ain't the types to turn tail and run for the hills.
Looks like your plan went up in smoke, Sao. That's unlike you. You should have listened to my counsel. These weaklings did nothing but drag us down.
In my defense, my plan didn't account for the Bracer's untimely arrival.
Huh? Who are you calling weakling, sourpuss?
Shut up, woman. I'm speaking to you.
Whoa! Toxic masculinity is so ugly. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sal's already tough as nails on his own, but Gao Long's another beast entirely. This guy's boring as hell. He's just like, I'm a strong Chinese guy. Like, and now he's attacking my goat scientist woman? Unacceptable. We gotta get this guy. Our arrangement with Harwood was strictly temporary. We are no longer under contract. We provided information regarding the Genesis fragment we had in our possession, and in exchange, she lent us Yorda. She was but one of many necessary tools I need to see my grand ambitions through. Otherwise, you use her as a mean to get the less Lees recognized as legit family. Grab yourself a seat at the elders' table. How can you betray Ashen? All people, and all of the people who took you in for a selfish reason. What a foolish child you are. AUA's history is ripe with conspiracy and betrayal. Like, that's all we do, like. Sao took charge and blazed a trail for the next gen. It's a monumental achievement. One who has only lived a life of leisure and comfort has no right to judge him for his actions. Man, I'm gonna be honest, he fucking got her on that one. One sec, chat. Just gonna jot a little something here on the side for me. Normally I don't do this while on stream, but this is important. Okay, we're good. We're good. Scroll through this. Sorry, code request went from a publisher, so I had to apply immediately. I wanted to get at the top of the list for future streams.
Nothing more than a lost, wayward soul who was plucked from the streets and raised as a warrior. All I seek now is satisfaction. Satisfaction for an unquenchable thirst and an insatiable hunger. This pain has plagued me since I was a small child. That's what drove me to Heyaway, a den of monsters who are locked in an unending battle for supremacy. I determined that there was no better house to throw my support behind than the Lee family.
That makes sense. Sal Lee seems to be the least comfortable family type. Like, they're always grinding and hungry, and yeah, I get it.
Piece of shit.
I get it. You helped get that new family established, and now you're biding your time until Heyaway gets its foothold back in the underworld.
One of the funniest shows to retroactively make Sal a groomer. Well, in a way, like, it seems like he never even, like, did anything with Ashen, but kind of led her on and then just kind of abandoned her. Which, you know, better than the other opportunities. They're better than the other options in that type of thing.
Then all that's left is to wait for the real power struggle to get going.
Once that happens, you will always be in someone's crosshairs. That's what you're really after, isn't it?
Wait, he wants to have a target on his back?
I desire neither approval nor understanding. But if you choose to stand between me and my goal, I will crush you. By all means, come at me. I would very much like to rectify my defeat in Longport.
Can feel his bloodlust from here.
Bastard!
Hey! I feel like we're being totally ignored here! Go, you useless cretins! If you see a window to snatch the fragments, take it!
Yes, ma'am.
This is getting good.
What? What? Why? Brother, what are you even doing?
Why are you here? You're not seriously trying to help us, are you?
You got it! Like I said earlier, we made a deal, and our support is part of the package.
Okay, I'll try to be shocked when I fight you in a boss fight in like 4 hours.
Think of me as your trusty tour guide.
I didn't think they would actually join us in fights.
Just what we need. More layers of confusion to clear up later.
I didn't think you had actually made a deal with Harwood. You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess the shoe's on the other foot this time.
If the Oathbreaker truly is on your side, then that's all the more reason to retrieve those fragments. I'm sure the Lee family will find some use for them in the near future.
You make it sound like the end's already been decided.
Well, it has. This fight's gonna end with me beating the ever-loving shit out of you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Ashen!
You have the honor of being my puppet.
Now, let us see if you can satisfy me.
Let's see. I don't have many good spells, so here's what we'll do. Let's move all the way out here. We want as many as we can get. Yeah, there we go.
Over here. All for you.
Stop right there.
Get some damage downs and kite a bunch of them.
I'll crush you.
I won't lose.
Hey, always playing Daybreak 1 was really stupid. This one's actually kind of smart. Yeah, this one's because it's mainly Sal headlining the whole thing. It's his special project.
I suggest we strike now.
Lapis code.
All right, Ix, enjoy the damage up.
Activate.
Here's my chance. Cobalt. It's cool down. Lock.
Hey, always sucks as an organization. I don't know. I like him just fine.
We've got this. Activating skill.
Ebon Blade. No!
I hope you're ready.
Activating drive.
Dislike the Chinese organization. Not very woke of you. And I'm home lady doing the wiggle in my finger. Oh, Gaolong explodes like fireworks, so I don't have to see him anymore in the story. I will say, this guy, not great. But I do like Sal. Let's see. We can get some side hits in here.
Dice you up. Here goes.
There's so many targets here, the damage on this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, nice 97k.
I'm going.
I wonder what you will do next.
Trying to see if I can bag multiple people with this. Nah, we should do a regular spell.
Come any closer, kill.
Oh no, he's getting fucked up.
We've got this. Activating skill.
Forgot you were here. Oh no, not that Fragments shit. Can't believe that Gaolong proved that people with body tattoos can be lame.
Let's tear him to shreds.
It's always possible.
Activating drive. This is deletion.
A lot of people in Trails don't like Sal because of how he always like this is all according to my plan all the time. Yeah, this is true, but I've also seen way too many posts that think Almada isn't all good. Because they're like, they're great because they're evil and there's no depth to them. And I'm like, that's great, guys.
This is exactly what I've been craving.
Here I go. Watch closely. Accelerate. It's over. Radiant. Seiko. Artist.
You remain as skilled as ever. Sealed blade.
There. Let's go down.
Keep nuking.
Master's Legion.
Locking on. Fire!
Oh, we're getting them at the same time.
Locking on. Fire!
Good job. We got it. And we're gonna get more spells, because two of our hollows just got to 4. That fight was intense. There's no evildoer in the world that can beat the power of love and friendship. Am I right, guys? Holy shit, this guy fucking rocks. Man, what a fucking shithead. Well, you know what they say, if you want the job done right, do it yourself. Really? Oh, you should have busted this out from the start. Now that you're all tuckered out after our long, grueling battle, my newest toy will have no trouble disposing of all of you. I'll squash you and hay away like the bugs you are, then those fragments will be mine. I agree. I think she should be allowed to have all the fragments. What a bitch. An ill-conceived play. Huh? You really should have said, now I'll use this to beat up Arkwright Solutions, and that probably would have gone better. Y'all are gonna get me to, like, ban Gilbert as a term if you keep this shit up. You keep associating with her. You gotta stop woman-hating. I'm trying to enjoy the scene, and Chad's like, I want to ruin it every time. It was like you fucks whenever fucking Lloyd showed up, and you had to start booing him. Huh? You sure mopped up those goons fast. That's the kid who slipped in here during the scuffle. You're one of the little brats who put the poison devices on the island. Crap, whoops, look at the time, gotta go, boom, and I'm out. This fucking kid. Gilbert's my comfort carrot. It is, I just don't like hearing him every time this woman shows up. You know, I'm just saying. I'm saying Chet's always trying to ruin my high.
I need to know if you're worthy of serving the Lee family.
What are you saying? Aren't you the one who told me you would give meaning to my struggle? And a purpose for all my fighting? That's the whole reason why I decided to follow you in the first place. You know my resolve is firm. So why test me?
I'm afraid resolve alone isn't sufficient. This test is critical to the future of the Lee name. I must know if Gao Long, master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts, is truly worthy.
I agree. You should test this guy. He doesn't seem very good.
Of taking on his true name of Fun Lee and becoming the head of our new family.
He's a Lee?
Ah, okay.
You aren't pulling our legs, are you?
Of course not. Gao Long, you are my younger brother. We are connected by name and by blood.
I'm sorry your brother sucks. What if we associate her with that? Again, the misogyny never ends with you guys. I just didn't expect the secret Chinese brother. Up until 20 years ago, there was also a 9th family among them. That was the Lee family. While not as influential as the Liu family, the Lees commanded respect and were entrusted with the care of several critical trade routes. Then, on one fateful day, they fell prey to trickery and were forced out of the council. One by one, the Lee family members were subjected to accidents and wrongful convictions, and eventually the family met their demise. However, 2 successors survived. The elder of the 2, who knew all that had transpired, was taken in by the Liu family. The whereabouts of the younger one were unknown. That is, until the end of last year when the Lai family fell from favor and the truth of your lineage had finally been brought to light. I guess it makes sense, the eye color's like pinkish. Though his is a bit darker. Not to be confused with the people that have pink eyes with the fucking horrible, like snake slit. I am the founder of the current Lee family and its current acting head. I am not one for the spotlight. I prefer to work behind the curtain than take center stage. This is true. We've been, like, fighting you more recently, and it feels weird. You're supposed to be the guy that goes, ooh, I planned that, and goes, ha ha ha, and then talks. You have potential to bring about a new dawn for the Lee family as our head and leader within the council. I've lived my life knowing only this insatiable hunger. Grew up as a member of the Lee family, yet even so, I never felt like I had a place where I truly belonged. Dog, that's crazy.
You know, I admired you, Sal. I thought of you as something of a kindred spirit, given how we were both taken in by families that weren't our own.
Yeah, Lion Lou, okay.
Also, I respected that you didn't merely speak with your fists, unlike me. You used your cunning and wit to achieve your own ends. Though I never could have imagined you were my brother all along. So, you did all this to find your lost brother and restore your family name. How utterly pitiful. If this was the culmination of all your scheming, then you're nothing more than a naive, idealistic fool.
He's like, that shit's kind of weak sauce, dude.
Don't misunderstand. I assure you, reuniting with you was of tertiary concern.
He's like, it's like, don't worry, it's not just that. I don't care that much.
I may be abdicating my status as head of the household, but that is only so I could focus my efforts on what I do best. In time, it will become abundantly clear which of us is on top.
I see now. Your plan is to have me serve as a figurehead, while you call the shots behind the scenes.
That seemed like incredibly obvious from the first time he mentioned.
What a relief.
Ow.
Impressive. I won't be taking on that role anytime soon. I still need time to determine if you're worthy. So, convince me, Sao Li. Brother of fun. Convince me that you're worthy of being the one to pull my strings. That you're the only man who can truly satisfy my thirst for power.
I'll do more than that. I look forward to making you mine, Gao Long.
They're the blowjob brothers. That scene is actually very funny, where he's like, I'm just gonna test you, Gao Long, and then ends with like, actually, I'm testing you. I was like, this is fucking one of these Chinese dudes are funny as hell. Let's go get some General Tso's. Oh man.
You satisfied now? Finally got what you always wanted.
I love whenever I see people hate on one organization. I'm like, they're about the same quality as like most organizations in this. Except these guys are Chinese.
You were a stand-in for the younger brother I lost? If I said yes, would you accept that answer? My ambitions go far beyond this. I'm only just getting started. I'll be awaiting the day you choose your own path.
Bastard thinks he can say whatever the hell he wants and walk away like it's nothing. That's like what he does. Like, that's what most people tend to do, honestly. The bad guys go, blah, 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 and then they walk away, and then we don't do anything. That's kind of like the bit. Yeah, we got more stuff to worry about. I mean, we probably have other faction boss fights to go do. All right, what's the big rock doing? What's this? Oh man, it's been like 2 hours and 10 minutes since we first started doing things on the island. Looks to be some sort of demon. I'm giving this a negative 100 out of 10. No one asked. Alright, let's move on to the next locale. Only 2 more of these checkpoints to go. Alright, back to more fighting. Man, there's a lot of blues coming up.
Seriously? It's already noon? Maybe we should head back to the villa for a bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Head back to the villa? Fucking no.
I'd like to check
Fucking who cares about that shit?
on Nina.
I'm here for fun.
While we are there, we can explore other means of finding the remaining checkpoints.
Go back to the villa. How about I fucking just travel the fucking location, you dumbasses? What's Nina gonna be like? I act and present white and race fake. I'm like, that's great, girl.
Watch it. That one's big.
How's that? That's placed way far down. Oh, there's the church squad.
We gotta hurry.
Okay, so don't go over there because the fucking Dominion is scary. We'll be like, ooh, you. As if I couldn't fucking slime them. The Villa staff will test your resolve.
That looks like a nice chest.
I think they just shit their pants, frankly. Alright, this way. Oh, this is how you can get back there. There's a bunch of side things there. I guess we'll do it. I was like, I want to get back to the part where we fight dudes and there's cutscenes and shit becomes raw. And then the 50-50 chance that Chad has to be a misogynist about characters. Maybe they have engine trouble or something. They probably all think we're working with Harwood. Doubt they'd be up for a friendly chat.
We gotta hurry.
Then why did you put a fucking blue there then, fuckers? Kill yourself. Sorry. You're testing my patience. Alright, let's save them from monsters.
Take this!
Every time these games are like, we're gonna put a marker there, but you can't go over to it. I'm like, alright, Kondo, I'm ripping off one of your fingernails. I know you don't do the day-to-day, but yeah, you know, somebody's got to take the fall for it.
Oh, yes!
Sucker!
We're set!
Chance!
Buster!
Here I go! Reset! Target lock! Yeah!
I won't lose.
Now! Van!
You have a favorite monster design that they blend in your mind, except for a few standouts. A lot of them are just like, yeah, it's cool. Not a lot of it stands out as like, oh man, I'm excited to fight monsters. I'm in it for like the humans and whatever, you know, humans generally. I mainly like fighting robots. I like archaism stuff. I guess I go for some of that type of stuff over anything else. Everything else is like, ah, yeah, it's a monster, cool. Orbital golems, yeah. If I had to put like, I would say a lot of the monster designs in Calvert I'm not as into. Though I'm mainly thinking about the designs of the 3 weird monster guys you fight, like what Aina turned into, or the Tyrant and stuff like that, where they're like big, they're like big dudes, but with like neon glowy bits. I'm like, those guys suck. Not a fan. Was really relieved because the intro for Daybreak 1 like puts all 3 of them together with like a big lightning crash in the back for the intro. And when I fought the first one, I was like, you know, these designs are fine, but in my back of my head, I'm like, oh, I'm worried all 3 of them are gonna come back for like this big group shot, and then they did, and I'm like, thank God, they suck. Not very good. I'm like, not very good. Do not care. The storyline with the dad not getting any time off when he finally does, he gets attacked by a dinosaur. Yeah, that... Zemuria is a horrible place. Sometimes, I swear. Even in peaceful places like Liberl, it's still a thing of, yeah, you can't, like, explore out of your town without getting mauled by a fucking monster. Who's that? Marduk? Yeah, okay. The chances of me ever wanting to live in Crossbell actually started crashing, not because of bad things that happened to them, but when they made it fully 3D and revealed that the entertainment district and the evil back alley are in fact a 15-second walk from each other. The loading gates really did a lot to make it seem like they were farther away. Have you been to Vegas? That's pretty much how it is there as well. Yeah, well, I'm never gonna go to Vegas. I don't have money. Hold off. We should probably hit whatever the blue spot here is before we head to the ruins. Okay, guess we're just going to the ruins. Come to Brazil. I'm not going to Brazil.
Attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
I prefer the former. It's all the same to you. You got your men nice and spread at the moment. That leaves you wide open.
Would side with them, Rosette?
I would, yes. Were I to disclose the details, you would see there is no cause for conflict. However, I understand the company protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution.
Correct. The moment you made a deal with the Oathbreaker, the chance of a ceasefire vanished. You may make your case after your capture. Fools.
How's he so tough? It's because we're only fighting in a cutscene. Hey, everybody makes mistakes from time to time. Can I have another shot, please? Thank you. Sorry, they have to keep... I guess Chasm's strong. I guess I'll have to admit he's strong because he fucking... because if the game keeps saying it and keeps showing it to me in the form of us losing, I guess he's strong. Okay, let's go back and do it again. This happens often enough that I'm gonna have timeline. Oh yeah, sorry. The premise of this game is that we can travel back in time when bad things happen. Yeah, we got our ass beat. Some of these characters have brutally died like 3 or 4 times in the game so far. What should we do, Van? Nah, we can't investigate the area without Marduk hovering around. Alright, we'll go look for another spot. Let's see. It's a bit tough. Are we able to go around this? No, we can't enter. Entering the ruins is an instant loss. We'll have to find some other route. Our route solution has been softened up by Chasm, Zen, Elaine, and... Nah, that usually never matters, though.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
That never really matters. I mean, class 7 goes through quite a few fights in a row. It only matters when they happen in sequence in a row. Okay, this is good. We've got access to other zones. Okay, that's where the Dominions still are at, but that's fine. We can go this way. If you finish Daybreak 2 before Horizon, you're just gonna do the demo. I don't know if I'll do the demo. I'll probably just play on release. We still have plenty of game to go, so nothing that I'm really thinking about right now. Good question, though. Progress in the demo should carry over, yeah. There's like I think there's a story demo and a battle demo if you want more gameplay. There's a blue this way. That looks like a nice chest.
That looks like a nice chest.
Got you, bitch! Class 7 never fought the White Orchid Dragon, though. No, wait, you're right, they didn't. I was about to say, did we fought the White Orchid Dragon in Reverie, but I was like, no, that was I think that was Lloyd's group who did that. At most, they fought their phantoms in the Reverie corridor. Lecter did, true. Lecter did tussle with the Sauli Garcia Rossi duel fight. A locked up checkpoint, okay. I had spicy mapo tofu for the first time. Kiro's on that good shit. He'd be saying shonen all the time and shit.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah, Sao, the first time you ever fight Sao is in Reverie, where I was like, oh shit, well, he's finally like, you know, we're finally tussling. Okay, let's head to the obvious fight that we can do down here. Because anytime they put a healing station near something, that's all it tells me. They put the crab rangoon and the empanada wraps, and now I can't move. This is the end. Finally, it's finally over. The nightmare will end.
Why don't we take a shot?
Oh boy!
That hits the spot.
Alright, let's go find Mama. Oh my god, hi! She's waving. Is that her way of calling us over? Yeah, it's her calling us over so we can go fight her. I never know what to expect with that girl. Doesn't feel like we're in for an ambush, for what it's worth. It's always something. Stay on your toes, but I think we can assume they're not out to get us.
Hey, gang. Still up and kicking, huh? You guys landed in some hot water this morning. But I guess it hasn't been too bad.
It's been bad enough to make me question this casual combo we're having, though. You must have more downtime than you know what to do with. Yeah, it's been pretty boring on our end. Don't suppose you guys would like to go fishing with us. Word is the silence got some real live ones. That was me trying to be tongue-in-cheek. I wouldn't give her words any credence. Yeah, these two are probably after the Oathbreaker like everyone else. Diamond's not here, right? Diamond was here earlier, I think. Everything's fine. He could probably hit you, though. I'd support it. It's true that the Oathbreaker's our main target, and we already know you've been in contact with him. But our only job is to put a stop to his plans. As long as that's how it shakes out, our client has no reason to complain. Heedlessly joining this inter-factional chaos would only incite further conflict on how to best deal with that man. He gets mad when I say he's a better choice over Elaine. You're not even here for like half the cutscenes that happen. Long story short, you're gonna watch things go to pot, and then hardwood gets thwarted along the way. Don't worry, I watch the VODs. Ah, okay. Hey, if it comes down to that, no hard feelings. If smiles could kill. Don't think we'll just sit there and take it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Must be rough staying on high alert for every would-be predators waiting to pounce. If you want, we can just scrap here now and get it over with. That's, how should we respond? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it, but this could give us one less thing to worry about. Choosing to fight Shizuna and Kuragane will initiate an extremely challenging battle. Main story progression will not be affected.
You're gonna stand in our way later
They
on.
have never
Might as well take care of you now.
given me that. They have never had a text box
Better to
like
get
that
rid of you
before.
while we're still in peak form.
They're like, this will be very bad, just letting you know now.
Ready for action.
I'm all for cutting to the chase.
That's what I like to hear. Let's get this thing started.
This is the hardest fight in the game, in my opinion. Oh, cool!
Now come.
Alright, I've watched the other ones really good, so this is my humbling moment.
I invite you to try.
I am here to serve as a princess's battle partner.
I can't hear you, you're too muffled. Okay, let's get to work. Van, kite them.
I'll show no mercy.
Think fast. Think this. Go, Catra.
Okay, we'll do that. Next up,
I suggest we strike.
Transmitting code. Reset.
okay, 60k and 190k. Okay, understood.
Come on, let's have
Cobalt
some
curtain. Get that up. All right, good start.
Here's my chance.
Okay, we got all the stuff set up. All right, let's start slinging.
It's working. Activating drive. No, you don't.
I won't lose. Initializing drive. Reset.
Here goes.
Okay.
Here goes.
Okay. Got all that set up. I'm thinking single hit here and to vandalize rate.
Try and see through this.
She's like, I'm turning that shit off. Fuck you. You are so rude. I will take the defense buff.
Time for the main event.
Nice. Bewitching is already working.
This is Elysian.
You possess great strength.
Thank you. I love getting complimented.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Excellent.
Reset.
Let's see. Yeah, let's keep the hate up.
Over here. All for you.
Forgive me.
He was apologizing because he knew he was about to miss.
Initializing drive. Oh yes.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
He's just like analyst. It's so funny. She misses for so many people in that game on that like introductory thing. It's so rough.
Loading complete. Yeah.
2 resets. Oh, how wonderful.
Here goes. Activating drive.
Man, you guys are having a bit of a dispute, I see. They just can't get along.
Raging Buster.
There it is.
Impressive.
He's like, I'm gonna leave.
I won't hold back.
All right, let's see. She's about 60% of the way on stun.
Going all in.
Huh?
Lapis code. Activate.
Up to you, Reset.
Bonk.
I actually felt that. Here goes.
She's like, that like, you know, I felt it didn't hurt, but I felt it.
Make it count.
All right, keep opening that big door. Uh-oh, insight.
This is it! Lightning Chaser!
Nice.
I won't lose.
Appreciate the crit.
Going on. Initializing drive.
Activating drive. This is it!
Ow, 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 ow.
Silver win.
We'll pay for that.
Okay, we don't have shields anymore.
Keep your guard up.
Here goes.
Hold on. Let's get a side hit while like linked with one of them. There we go. I do have to be careful. She could S-craft at some point.
There.
Here goes. Here I go. Jabril guard.
There it is! Called it!
Let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zero gleam.
Okay, we're fine.
Cobalt curtain.
Chance.
Alright. Back here.
Think fast.
Kite it up.
Go, Catra.
Now it's my turn.
Let's see. There we go.
This is Elysian.
Oh, yes. Alright, let's go for it.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size.
The new stuff.
Azure Sunray.
Oh, fucking nice.
All you on yes.
Shine forth. Palladium ray. Let's finish this now.
Roger. It's
Fire
over.
heaven.
You're crushed.
We're set.
Okay, well, we had just some nice hits there. Hold on. Did you get them to EP reduction 0? I put up EP regen earlier and have been bouncing spells. If I did any other reduction like that, I don't know how. It's not intentional,
All right,
at least.
let's call it here.
Got it!
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
I leveled up.
Did we do it? I think so, yes. Oh, thanks for the workout, guys. Yeah. I grinded in between streams, but I actually finally looked at characters and gave them good quartz and looked at what skills mattered. So, unfortunately, these guys would have worked me, but I learned to actually give them good shit. I can't imagine what it's like to babysit a Divine Blade. Trust me, you do not want to know. Okie dokie then, I'm good now, so I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for fighting me, even if it totally wasn't necessary. If it wasn't necessary, why did you challenge us? Don't be like that. Tell you what, how about I give you this peace offering? Hey, yum yum. I'm just gonna watch you from afar. Good luck. I sensed a threatening presence nearing the beach earlier, but I will pay no heed. Sure, you already know this, but those folks over the ruins are no joke. Russian guns blazing, it will not be a pretty sight. Your fancy eye thing can see that much, huh? If you want to break through, maybe add a second angle of attack, or better yet, get someone else to. Someone too far away for them to pick up on.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's see here. Oh, I see. They've moved bullet points here. The one that they could. Okay, looks like we'll be able to fight Sharid now. I mean, it's kind of obvious, like. I'm like, you had that marker. I know who was there. It's time to deal with fucking Saudi Arabia boss fights. You may be going, Casey, did you buy a shit ton of a food just to plop it like that? I'm like, yes. Yes, I did.
Would you care to rest?
The dream team of tank while we have 3 fucking magical DPS will continue. Oh, it's Arc Red Solutions. So they elected to approach us directly. Well, hello there. It's good to see you all in one piece. Heiyue and Zect Arms weren't too difficult to stave off, I hope. Your Highness. Sounds like the guild's already caught you up on what we've been doing. Yeah, I'm a tank with multiple shield generators, buffers with big magic DPS. It's really not a problem. We just keep dumping out damage, and anytime they do a spread attack, they're dealing damage to shields, or they're getting bewitched and then attacking each other and burning important turns. They're trying to strand us and everyone else on Nemeth, for that matter. Communications have also been jammed island-wide since the moment we set out. Even if we were to use a satellite, it would take until evening for one to come in within range. Suspect the owner to blame for the sudden absence of incoming airliners. Hope we can find a way to get the innocent bystanders out. Can't just make it easy. How worrisome. By the sounds of it, you're more informed about this ongoing crisis than anyone else. Was that part of your agreement? We're not at liberty to discuss. I'd have figured you'd fill in the blanks, though, after talking things out with the guild.
Indeed. I trust you implicitly. You would never willingly cooperate with such wicked forces. But understand that this trust only extends to you as a friend.
You seriously want to throw down?
Well, everyone else is doing it.
You came into contact with those who trespassed upon the royal aircraft. Above all, you and yours sit at the heart of this dilemma. I would have you prove your caliber to us. Prove that you are worthy to take the reins of this crisis.
Forgive us, but the threat posed by the Oathbreaker demands every precaution, as does my duty of safeguarding the princely family.
It's okay, I want more people to beat up.
Your Highness! This was a foregone conclusion, it seems.
Yeah, no way around it.
I'm not gonna say no to another chance to beat people up.
As daughter of Grand Prince Salman, and sister to Crown Prince Sharid, I shall bear witness to this bout.
You just want to watch cool shit.
Show us what
It's
it needs
okay.
to be fixer.
It's okay. I'd also want to watch from a distance.
I shall test your mettle once more.
I will carry out my duty, no matter what.
All right, let's do the strat that worked effortlessly on the optional hardest fight in the chapter. You, over here.
I won't hold back.
All right, now let's get these ready.
Cobalt turn. Let's go down.
the darkness. 7 shots. Go.
Our chance.
All right, and yeah, we're gonna want this. It's got a short range. That's right. So we only get it for the 3 casters here. That's fine. This will do more than enough. All right, to work.
Stop right there.
Chance.
All right,
Here
let's brandish. We can get side hits like here.
Dice you up.
Yeah, I do like him like putting out the Sepith jewels and throwing them out there. Ooh, we got freeze. Very nice, very nice.
Moving in. I won't hold back. Activating drive. There. Gotcha.
Ow, 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 ow. And good old Dark Feathers.
This fight is growing more tense by the second.
Yeah, you better start throwing out some big stuff. You're gonna need it. Ah, they statused Van.
There.
Here's my chance. Activating drive. Give me victory.
Go. You'll pay for that.
Your resolve is unwavering, I see. A chance! Activating drive.
How about this?
It's kind of like strangely satisfying that this strat is working on anything.
Here goes.
Like, it's very funny to me. I'm like, yeah, this just works perfectly. How about that?
Well done. I leveled up.
I don't have to stress about any boss doing anything to people that aren't Van, because just the hate strat just pushes them immediately. The only targets they're picking are either Van or each other by getting bewitched. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I still have much to learn. You do, definitely. Are you alright? After a fashion. They may be dancing to the Oathbreaker's tune, but it's clear to me that they haven't lost their way. It's a pleasure to reaffirm that in person. We can rest assured leaving this in their hands. Observing your battle led me to my own realization. There are some that can only be grasped by crossing blades. I only wish I had been able to participate myself. Anyway, just glad you're convinced. Shame your airship's out of commission, but we'll take whatever allies we can get. Don't go thinking all the responsibility will be yours. Naturally, we have to do our part. Okay, so I guess that these guys might be able to intercept some of Marduk for us, maybe? Rusty key. Oh! Okay.
Hello there.
You saw anything interesting at all? No, not really.
Thank you. Hello there.
Guess I can get a little bit extra money. Reed learned more than one move. This is what happens when you're like a privileged ruler, you know? You get to be lax.
What can I get for you?
Let's see.
If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
I thought I'd check around at the different shops.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, man? Actually, no, I'll take 10 more.
Thank you.
Okay, next stop would be the mine. Power of him being like rich and a ruler is that he has a little bit of power, but he doesn't have to lock in nearly as hard. This place is an old mine shaft by the look of it. It appears to have been abandoned for a few years. Quick check wouldn't hurt. Okay, nothing of interest. Elevator.
Okay, that's far enough. Move, and I'll shoot.
Okay, fuckers. Hell of a way to greet someone.
Oh, it's just the Spriggan crew.
Ah, never mind, it's just you guys.
We worked ourselves up for nothing. How did you get in here anyway?
We used the key you lost while you were sabotaging the royal airship. As if. I've got that key right here in my... Wait, what the fuck? So you dropped it. Way to go, Ix. Whoops. We never used the thing, so it slipped my mind. Blame the old man for making me hold on to it. That is true. You guys can teleport, so you didn't really need it, did you? Man, this bites. INAP's the perfect hiding spot, and it gets outed already. Yorda has some Maltine energy. Yeah, just kind of like the casual, like, come on, man. A view like this gives you a good vantage point. Plus, I bet it makes for a top-tier sniper nest. Huh, you can tell, huh? My glinting bullets can reach almost anywhere on the island from up here. It's a primo position for sniping troublemakers at a pinch. The help of your ability to direct bullets at will, I imagine. Basically, if you guys ever go back on our agreement, all it takes one little bang, catch my drift? Relax, we're not planning on it. In fact, we're still in the middle of roaming around on your boss's harebrained scheme. Oh yeah, you're off to the next stop, right? The perimeter they've set up is pretty intense. Good luck not getting killed out there. We know what we're in for. Thanks for the advice and all, but I expect you to do one better and throw us an extra bone. Huh? The heck are you on? I mean, yeah, we said you had our support, but be real. Why should we lift a finger for you? Would mentioning that we've been in touch with the guild change your mind? Naturally, we didn't tell them anything about the tour, but you never know who might spot us strolling in and out of these sealed-off areas. And I sure would hate to see your little hidey hole go to waste. Wow, that's a decent threat. Doubles as a way to get back at the geezer, too. I like it. You guys aren't so bad after all. Tell you what, here's a single-use number. Give it a ring, we'll do you a solid. Are you sure about this? Feels just a bit too convenient. Hey, pulling a power play like this with your old goat shin's death gas hanging over you takes backbone. That deserves some kudos. Need someone dead? Just say the word, I'll blow their brains out. I got a few fucking Mardukes you could handle. Garden's alumni, am I right? Are you really planning to lean on these cold-blooded killers? Think of it as our ace in the hole. What we ask for depends on what we come up against. Just be ready to answer the call. You got it, Chief. We'll be waiting. Heart. What a pain. Some about this doesn't sit right. You certain this is the right course of action? Wild card's a wild card. Just stay alert. We want to end up on the other side of his sights. I won't go back down. I won't go say hi again. Can't act like I didn't know we got
Looks
some
like a
fucking
chest.
extras here. Yoink!
Leave it to me.
I want whatever's in here.
Conducting search.
Let's see, you just doing a back and forth? Nah, you're doing a wraparound.
No sweat. Confirming surroundings.
I'll follow after you. It's easier that way. Ooh. Okay, it's fine.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Hiding missables. Yeah, I'm like, I don't trust you, bitch. Excuse me. Let's have you go on the way back, and then I'll set it up.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. I've got control of the system.
Yay! What's in here? Ooh. Alright, let's see who I want to give this shit to. Prominence. Firebolt, Icicle Hammer, Fire Squall, Cataract Wave, and Regulus Caliber. Not the best in the world, but it's got 3 slots, so that's pretty much it's the best reason to run that. Let's see, what was I running? Oh yeah, I get Thanatos Jail with you. Or I could go Quintet. I guess I could give you Prominence. Sure. Nebulous Cannon. Meteoric Gravity. And, Icy Frost. What's up, kids? Flying low is getting old anyway, so I'm on shaking it up a bit. Can't wait to see what you call me in for. Must be big if you're willing to blackmail us. Good thing it was you who showed up. Could have done without the extra work on the plate, though. Ix better feel sorry about losing that key. If not, I'll make him. Alright, well, we seem to have our way to avoid getting fucking arrested and or murdered by Marduk security, so. Is that line there just for the elevator? It looks like it. Yeah, okay. I saw like that sticking out on the map, but it wasn't like showing us more of the map past it, so I was like, what is that? Way we came in? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Alright, what's up? Well, what's up next? Should probably pick up any chests that we haven't gotten yet. Before we do the same strat we've been doing to fucking Dogwalk Chasm. Tough part is that I know that some chests we can't get because they're like, someone's over there, and then I get mad.
Watch it. That one's big.
Like, this one's lower to the ground. Yeah, I need to go this way, but I'm pretty sure I can't go this way. I think this is where the Dominion are at. Yep, okay. Alright, we're just gonna go fight Chasm then. Where are they at? That way. Oh yeah, they're near the ruins. To be honest, I don't really know where that is in relation to that. I'll just go near the lab. Can we open this yet? No. Maybe after Chasm we can do that. How close are we now to them? Even farther. They're near the tunnels. Okay. I can't actually, like, tell based on the other thing. This is fine enough. This is close enough. I think a distant reef has hot springs. It's one I missed in my playthrough. Oh shit. I would hate to miss out. Let me see. Let me control F like hot springs or something. Yeah, you're right. There is something here. Hold on. Let me see where this is marked here. That's a reef. Is that the one they're talking about? No, it's a distant reef. Oh yeah, it's in the very corner. Let's see here. Zoom it out. Zoom it out. I feel like it should be marked, right? Distant reef. Here we go. Click this. Hey! Thank you, chat. Would have been so upset that I missed this and would have redone a lot of stuff.
That sure perked me up.
Saves me doing it off stream and then having to fucking redo all the fights. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's go find Marduk.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Something I want to do first before we head in. Moshi moshi. Okay. It's the Spriggan.
Attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
After the Sharif had a weird bug where the camera was slightly tilted. I wish I had something like that. We diagnosed you with Dutch angles.
You would side with them, Rosette?
Alright, let's redo this.
Fool.
Ow. What the?
Sniper? They're using shock rounds!
Nice.
Damn! Where's it coming from? Factored in all possible sniping points, so how?
Sorry, these bolts can travel anywhere we want them.
I could do this shit in my sleep! Oh, you want me to give you some cover fire? And against that elite squad from Marduk? Ooh, sounds fun. I'm in!
Great. The only condition is that you can't kill him.
I hate his. He's such a piece of shit. He has to balance out the girl.
We also want your sis to help us on the battlefield. Oh, and don't go shooting us. We clear, kid?
Like, this is tilted, right? Kinda? A little bit. I feel like slightly.
That bossy old fart ordering me around kind of pissed me off. But I'll give him props. Asking for our help takes balls. So I'll give it to him, even if it's just this
Who do you
once.
kin? Okay, he does kind of sound like who do you kin Nagito growl a little bit.
Where are these shots coming from? Get back!
Huh?
Oh man, he can actually hit from there. Okay, that's funny.
Nearly tore my frickin' head off! How do you even know where to aim?
Okay, maybe he's
for
strong.
real?
One thing's for sure.
I was kind of a believer in
definitely
Cassim
handle
being
himself.
strong after they gave him the really big money cutscene in the last stream, so I'm a little less hatred toward him.
Yes, we cannot afford to underestimate him, even when he's in a weakened state.
Don't move!
Last game, he didn't do anything. He's actually doing things in this
That
one.
boy must be the glinting bullet I've heard about. We were under the assumption that he and the girl from Longport were working with Harwood. I can hardly believe it. You really did form an alliance with them.
Awesome.
I was trying to remember who voiced Ix in this. It's fucking Rindo Neo Tui. I totally
it's a little
forgot.
more complicated than that. Wish we could sit down and explain our circumstances, but...
No need. We know everything we need to know. Except for their threat level, which we were unable to determine at the eroded cave. That said, I will be more than happy to hear you out once you're within our custody.
Yes, sir. Damn. Guess we've still got a fight on our hands.
This squad is on the same level as an elite Jaeger unit, but I know we can defeat them.
Oh, hell yeah, we can. Fucking, our strat is not gonna fail us.
We can do this, everyone!
Oh, nice, you're here to help, too.
Why did I agree to help? This fight looks like it'll be a serious pain. Fine, I guess I can pulverize one or two of them. I should have just said my alarm clock didn't go off.
Oh, yeah. The alarm clock excuse is the oldest trick in the book. You know, we've got a similar vibe going.
Not the time, Nadia. Focus.
Stop trying to make friends.
Beginning enemy suppression.
These guys aren't the same level as Gareth the Blitz, dude. It's okay, she's got her cool, like, evil darkness hand. Okay, first order of business. Hey guys, great to see ya. Let's take you right here.
No, you don't.
Yeah, if we're power scaling properly, he'd have to be around Rutger level. I just like Rutger way better.
Now, be gone!
I'll take you on.
Who's Yorda's VA? Let's see. Madeline Doro. I haven't recognized her for much. She's also Odette in these games from Aramis. I haven't played a lot of stuff that she's been in. Or watched a lot of stuff that she's been in terms of credits.
Guess I got the short end.
Oh, this track where the guitar goes crazy right here.
Shining flowers. Give us your blessings.
Thanks,
Here.
pal.
Gotcha.
Lapis code. Activate.
This might be our chance.
Yeah, it was Randy's dad who was at Rutger level, but he died.
Here's a little more.
Sigmund's
Your
the
turn.
uncle.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Here I go. Activating drive.
Hello guys. Now for my heated roar.
Here goes.
Yeah, he's bound to get clowned on by the community because there were so much the strongest and examples of the strongest guys ever. So when you come here and they're like, hey, this guy's also on that level, I'm like, I don't know, you're gonna have to prove it to me first. And it was only until this game they actually showed him doing well against, like, divine blades and shit.
I will fight with all my strength. Stay put!
Hop!
Our chance. Initializing drive.
We're set.
This might be our chance.
Right up.
Thank you, Yorda.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
She's obviously sandbagging. She's not even trying to erase them and put them in dark orbs.
Activating drive.
Ready! I'll end you!
There!
Gotcha!
So funny, she took a direct hit and walked it off. Yeah.
They're more persistent.
I like that she can cut it. Like, the first time, she was able to cut straight down the middle. But she's a divine blade, so she's goated. I don't even think of her as a Reen-like. I think of her as like an Aurelia-like in terms of strong, but also is constantly trying to run a bit.
Initializing drive.
All set. I'm on. Strike!
I'm going to pull back.
Yep, still not falling down, dude.
Activating drive.
Let's see.
I will fight with all my strength. I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the big Reen Master to show up. I was never more confident that we'll be seeing him soon than the Reverie Reen novel thing that we did. I was like, oh yeah, he's fucking. He will be forced to do things soon. Nice. Slice.
Barbados, raid!
Stella started running a bit of like in Casa recently. It drives me insane. That's awesome. Then if you say stop this bit, they'll be like, question mark, what do you mean? Hey, we grabbed your big gun. After all that fighting, the best we could do was power off his weapon and hold him in place. Hey, it works. He's out of action for now. He truly is the strongest. Well played. Is that what you're planning from the start? Pretty much. We knew a head-to-head encounter with you would be suicide. Reinforcements are almost assuredly on their way. You can expect an ambush by the time you finish investigating the ruins. I wouldn't be sure about that. In fact, we're actually buying time for our other plan at this very moment. We are not so foolish to think we could take the entirety of your unit head on. Wait, other plan? Why is this the first I'm hearing of it? Sir, the other units have pinpointed the sniper's location. They're attacking his position. Very well, you may join the others. I'll be right behind you. SOS help! They got me pinned. You can teleport, asshole. That spiky-haired bastard set me up. I'm gonna kill his ass! You tricked us. We do not appreciate being played. Nah, you played yourself. Your bro was shooting all those flashy bolts like a madman. He was bound to get some unwanted attention. Ix can't teleport? Ah, okay, my bad. I just assume they can all do that, alright? She's like, okay, I'll go do that and then teleport him out. I think I like that girl. I'm gonna kidnap her and make her my siesta sister. Shut up. Oh my god. Might be hard to pin her down when she can disappear at the drop of a hat. So we cool now? Fortunately for you, yes. It's clear that those two are closer to the Oathbreaker than you are, so we'll be prioritizing their capture. Okay, that's cool. Now we can investigate the area at our leisure. Take this. A keycard. Could be for the building we came across. We found it this morning in a prefabricated hut on the western side of the restricted area. Be on your guard. Get the sensor's malevolent force at work. In fact, I believe it may be dwelling within this place as well. Wonder what that malevolent force is. Good question.
Wait, Kasim! I just wanted to say that after fighting you, I think I finally get it. I understand the path that you've chosen.
But do you comprehend its challenges? When I come face to face with my opponent, even if they are my own flesh and blood, I never back down. A warrior's resolve cannot be shaken. The fires within must never waver. There are many winding roads that a warrior can take. Some, unfortunately, go astray on paths that are paved with falsehoods.
Joshua reference.
Think well on this and come to your own conclusions. Remember, Farida, only you can determine how to wield your flame.
I like every conversation between Fairy and Qasim is her going, hey, I figured this thing out, and he's like, I will find any way to talk to you to make you sad. Like, it's like, I figured this out, and he's like, yeah, but you're still wrong. Get the fuck out of here. I got a big gun. Typical older sibling that loves giving their younger sibling shit. Afraid there's not much to see here. Not surprised, we didn't find anything when we checked the place yesterday either. Still, Qasim did say there's a malevolent force in the prowl. I'm not sensing anything myself, but then again, occult stuff really isn't my forte. Occult? That's a weird word. Anyway, I do feel something, even if it's kind of faint. One thing's for sure, definitely wasn't here yesterday. Well, your senses are sharper than mine. Not getting any weird vibes. The site was constructed by prehistoric civilizations and stands as a vestige of animism. You can find these in several other places. Scholars are of the opinion that their origins and customs differ by country and region. Whatever the case, there's gotta be some reason they're here. I bet 10,000 Mira the Oathbreaker put us up to this whole charade so he could figure out why. Except he probably knows everything there is to know about them. He is their rightful owner. Yeah, I'm sure he's inspected all the ruins himself after he bought the island. If he wanted us to conduct a legit investigation, he would have said so when he gave us the request. He's got us prancing around his dumbass island on his dumbass tour with a few fight for our lives breaks in between. I'd give anything to know what he's really after. We'll just have to make the guy spill the beans. Jude is just a regular person that may or may not have an artifact. This is true. Every time the Al-Fayed mentioned the flame, it just reminds me of the wind. Oh, shit. They really are like that, huh? I'd never really considered when they keep talking about the flames. Well, only one place left to go. And we got the key card for it. Alright, we can go to the lab. What if we can get the remaining chests up on this side now? Yeah, the Grimcat stuff must be some sort of artifact. Whenever they do something magical like that, you gotta kind of figure. Especially since it's a multi-generation thing. Shards only became a thing recently through Zypha technology.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let's see.
We gotta hurry.
Oh, fuck. You guys are still patrolling down here? Get a life! As if I have to worry about fucking the... Sure, they have stigmas, but I fucking beat the other guys. Alright, use the key card. So it really was a key for this door. Wonder what the building was used for. Well maintained. Do not see any signage. Well, it's a research facility of some kind. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Fairy's Bond events. A branch of the Jaeger family left for the northern part of the Empire. That makes sense, like, in terms of, like, connections. Ugh! Did you guys feel that? Yeah, I don't think anybody farted. I think this might be serious. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, we got some shitty, smoky vignetting in here. Not good.
What's with this sudden chill?
Okay.
Everyone looks notably pale. I cannot imagine they all felt it.
You guys doing okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I don't know, Cat. You're bending over. I don't know about that. Blue side thing up here.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits... spot.
Finally, we can roll up to you guys. Hello, hi. Well, damn, guess we didn't need to hunt you down after all. And they got the monk boys with them. You came here of your own accord, even knowing what would befall you, yet I don't sense that you've come to surrender. Didn't think they'd all be together. It's gonna be hard to talk them all down. Weren't you guys feuding, like, literally just yesterday? When'd you get all buddy-buddy? Trust me, I ain't over the moon about this arrangement, but we got a common purpose. The commander gave us an earful for all the infighting, so we're attempting a bit of performative peacemaking. A compromise every once in a while never hurt anyone, even if we do still hate you with every fiber of our being. Our orders from on high were to work with the Gralsritter for this mission. Prior to that, we were merely enjoying a restful vacation on Nemeth Island like all the others. I see little problem in us uniting our efforts. Just our luck. Well, I'm not surprised that you're after the Oathbreaker, but if you're willing to work with these monks, that must mean even the Gralsritter doesn't care if he's taken in alive or dead, right? Uh-huh, he was branded a heretic a long time ago. Now it's time for him to pay the piper. He may have helped get rid of Pandemonium, but that doesn't let him off the hook. Like we said before, the artifacts we retrieved from Almada went missing. We're almost certain the 1000 Oathbreaker was behind the theft. Are you serious? Well, what would he have for him? We haven't grasped the full breadth of his plan, but there's simply no ignoring him any longer. And those who would side with him are an accessory to his sin.
Well, this is just great. Even the clergy isn't willing to lend us an ear. Can't offer us the benefit of the doubt? Even after everything we went through in Messeldom?
Oh, I'm sure you got your reasons. That ain't in question, but we gotta take him down before he makes his next move. We all might pay the price. We've got 2 requests for you. 1, stand down. 2, tell us what the Oathbreaker's after and where he's at.
Not gonna be able to do that, sorry. Long story short, we can't.
You can't, hmm? Curious. Well, while I would love to learn the reasons as to why, we just don't have the time.
Sorry, Sal, so I'm gonna have to beat your ass.
You are heretics or not.
We should have known it'd come to this.
Okay. What?
Well, so much for negotiations. Time for Plan B. Hit.
Think you can take us? Fine. Bring it!
I don't like the vibes here. Whatever, I'll go beat their ass anyway.
Make you spill your guts one way or another.
Now, show us what you're capable of.
No, I'll show you, alright. Alright, first up, let's move over here. Coin bullets, let's make sure that I hit every boss. And here we go.
Up to you, Reset.
Okay, next up, we'll start our buffs. She's not a permanent party member. She's still a party member for, like, the side dungeon we go into, but groups ebb in and out.
I won't lose.
We have a dungeon dimension we can go in with all of the characters. We have, like, 18 party members in there at this point or something like that. Trails games kind of devolve into you having a shit ton of party members because, you know, because of all the different characters and, you know, loyalties and whatever's going on at the time. Yeah, it's like how Reverie has like 50 party members in it. Sorry, Oomph, you missed.
Snare them. Frigid Pang. That's far enough.
Okay, and shield it up.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Get sad every time they rotate my party members in that. Yeah, it could be a little rough there, especially it's on a small scale compared to these later games where they're like, yeah, we're rotating because you have like a team of 6 and another team over here and all that. Let's see. You're being limited. Are you oh, I see your frost effect.
Show no mercy.
Fucking Leon, dude. Alright, take a warmer.
Chance.
Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. I'll boost for the extra damage.
Let's do this. Hogan Arsha.
You hear about video games? Oh!
Now then. Stay still. Genocide. Or chance.
Yeah, the way they rotate them in and out is like paced really well once you get to the end.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Alright, time to give them their punishment.
Activating drive. There. Gotcha.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Damage bonus is at 2.2. I could not pick this up.
Vandalize raid.
What the hell?
Something's off with them.
Something isn't right. In her holy name.
Freeze.
Genocide.
Ha! Reset.
Oh boy, here she comes.
Because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard.
You can totally pick the S-Craft when you do a break. Huh. I'll have to look at that menu again. I didn't notice. I was just mashing.
Here goes.
Let's see. Let's position this to get more side hits. There we go!
Dice you up. Or chance. Initializing drive.
In her holy name.
Activating drive.
Appreciate
my
it.
thanks.
Here goes.
It's okay, I'll deal that damage back at you in just a second. Oh, you're bewitched? That's unfortunate. Next time you do it, pause for a second. Ah, that's nice. I'm gonna keep the spread as my default, but it's good to know because sometimes you don't want to do the single target. Okay. Dominion's dead. Oh, they're really strong, though. It was really hard for us, actually, though. Onius, Catcher, you okay? Oh, alright. We got weird smoke on us, though.
We may have to use it, Celise.
You bastards!
Glacial seal of mine,
shining from the abyss. Incinerate impurities from within!
I have a book. Hey, you got that real weird shit off of us. Nice. And here I thought they were going to burn us to a crisp or encase us in a big block of ice. Okay, start talking. Where the hell did you pick up that curse? That curse also seemed to have been mixed in with some sort of virus. That explains why you sought us out. Why did you not say all this from the... Actually, we didn't afford you much chance to present your case, did we? Well, I doubt we would have made a good one, making it how we didn't know we were infected with it at all. I just relied on my nose and gut, which told me you guys could help, and as usual, my hunch was on point. Oh, that's why you only come here now. You kind of sense that it'd probably be a good idea. This dumbass has all the goddamn luck in the world. Of all people, why did Adios take a shine to you over the pupils of Master, who aren't hopeless miscreants? Though I would hold off on celebrating. You aren't out of the woods yet, I'm afraid. We aren't? The symptoms have subsided, but I suspect the virus is still in our system. It may behoove you to know that a condition has been placed on this cursed infection of yours. I believe it's been adjusted to manifest in full force once you've crossed a threshold in a specific location. Thanks to our stigmas and the Vice Captain's multiplex spiritual mark, the virus is presently bound in its current state. It doesn't appear to be contagious, but do keep in mind that the protection will only last for an hour at most. You kinda lost me for most of that, but I caught the last part, and an hour's good. It's crazy to me that she feels like the nice one despite her saying shit and fuck all the time. You know, sometimes everybody got that nice friend with Tourette's. Just thinking about that stupid face sends chills down my spine. Also, congrats, Cheese. She's the same age as you now that you've aged. Thanks to you, we got a better grasp of the negative energy that's swirling around the island. It's a good point, may factor into our theory about why this bandit village is here. You and Tora did the same thing. Oh, okay. Something endemic in this place, perhaps it's the island itself. Well, if you do confirm your theory, give us a holler. That knowledge could come in handy. No promises, and by the way, don't expect us to save your sorry asses like this again. Remember that we aren't your one-stop shop for healing and purification. Do try to stay alive if you can. We need you to bring us information on the Oathbreaker after all is said and done. Faye, not overreact when someone responds. Challenge actually impossible. Nice God Rays game. I'm just a girl. Not when I'm done with you. I like saying ambiguous things. I spaced out the pregnant pause there so you would be forced to respond before I could explain it. All according to plan.
I detect treasure.
We all love good schemes. Trans mask fake. I wasn't even thinking that, but that's funny. Transmask Faye. Your name is Fred now.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Do not egg me, I would never. Alright, that's all the chests. Okay, we can go back to the lab now. Back to the lab again. Oh wait, we can just like teleport. What am I doing? Alright, Mulan's I'll make a man at. Yeah, there you go. Can't come in from that side. Weird. Guess I'll do the back.
Can't imagine what would have happened if we hadn't gotten treated beforehand.
Damn, I don't even want to imagine it.
This building. No.
I'm
maybe
gonna
this
imagine
whole-
it was gonna be a dead end. It's gonna be some dead end I likely missed. Ooh!
Access granted. I'm going in.
Skip the dead end. See, that's because the Trails franchise teaches you to go do the side things before the main thing. But this time, they're like, sometimes it means you'll miss out on optional game over states. Well, there's no need to time travel this time, I guess. Alright, let's go see what we can find in here. I actually don't know what delaying that would even do for me, but I can do it here now. There we go.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
They gave you the big door. The really hard one. Hard's relative here, but you know.
Conducting search.
Let's see. Checkpoint. I figure we're waiting on this guy, yeah.
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Phoenix. And 2 more of those. Alright, let's check out what we can get off Phoenix here. Saint Arrow, Laforte, and Las Mobius. Divine Phoenix is its big move, it looks like. Burn, damage resistance down. Deals great damage upon foes. Yeah, I'll run that. Why not? So I may give that to someone else. I kind of liked what I had you running. What were you running? Celebrate? Yeah, I was having you run Celebrate. I'll give, I guess you can have it. Thank you, Makura Kid, for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it. Goes a long way. Nebulous Cannon and, Meteors. There we go. We're all set to go. Nine treasure chests with locks. Pluto's Nova. Hold on, we're putting that shit on. Thanks, man. They're like, here, we'll make you stronger now. It's a single target, but I'll take it. I'll take an S rank spell. Yeah, enjoy the emotes and whatnot. We can get rid of Icy Frost for this. We can also give you this access to it. See you later, Faye. Enjoy some 00.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right. What's this room? Get the feeling someone on the other side of these doors.
Van! Yes!
Oh, this isn't good.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
I can only wonder what the fuck was gonna happen here.
Get out of here! This room is...
Okay, and whatever happened there was gonna kill us, but thankfully we avoided the optional bad end. I'll have to thank them properly later. Thank goodness. Looks like they found a way around that cursed virus. Well, obviously. Otherwise, they'd be sprawled out on the floor coughing up blood. Ah, okay. Well, that tells me about how bad that goes. They likely entered via spatial translocation. She must have used her Duskglaive. Good memory. Yeah, we all took a little shortcut. We thought about taking a little peek around this place last time, but that virus is too strong, even for me. Searching for that key card would have been more trouble than it's worth, so we took the easy way in. Must be nice being able to cheat your way to any place you want. That covers the how, but I want to know why. What made you come here in the first place? You made it sound like you've been here before. She said last time. And how'd you know about the trap? Did the Oathbreaker warn you? Hell no. He ain't the type to give people a heads up. We already knew about it, but for some reason it's way more potent than it used to be. It's been 11 years? No, probably 12. We're part of the big plan here. Alright, interesting on who they chose to depict going ...
That really takes me back.
Ugh, no one invited you to the party. Yeah, seriously, can you just, like, not casually show up out of nowhere?
I just thought I'd check up on your progress. Looks like you all hit the final checkpoint. Oh, and if you're wondering why I haven't keeled over from the virus, I built up an immunity to it.
Oh, cool. Harwood. Finally coming out of the woodwork, huh? Took you long enough, you shit-stirring coward. I see you're in a fine mood as always. You just betrayed the society, and there isn't the slightest hint of fear on your face. That's because my leave from Ouroboros is only temporary. Besides, it's not the first time someone of my station betrayed the society. Although I suppose my grand exit packed a bit more punch than the Azure Abyss. But that's underselling it. You raised one hell of a shitstorm here. You think you can just crawl on the back to the other side without seeing any consequences? I got bad news for you, pal. Things are not looking good for you, my dear. The professor does not take kindly to his toys being taken away from him. You ought to tell us where it is. Oh, shit, you stole some from Novartis. Why doesn't anyone trust me? Asked the Oathbreaker. Anyway, can you guys take your drama literally anywhere else? No can do. Like I said, I'm here to check up on your progress and won't leave until I've sated my curiosity. By the way, I really must thank you, Retzi. You too, Walter. You brought Ren here just like I thought you would. The hell's that supposed to mean? So me working with Retzi and Walter was exactly what you wanted. Tisk, tisk, you're slipping, though perhaps you might have caught on a little sooner if you were feeling more like yourself. Must be taking everything you have to keep it together. After all, this island is where you...
Not another word. I won't let you hurt Ren. I won't let anyone hurt her ever again.
Uh-oh. Okay, I was wondering why she had blue eyes.
I will cut you down.
I've seen the intro enough to see that in that one shot in the reflection, she had blue eyes.
Ren? No! Aggie! That's not our Ren!
Oh boy. What the fuck?
What are those machines? I've seen that plant somewhere before.
Ugh, not again.
Yes, I'm same, dude.
We did notice that something was off with her this morning. That is why we accompanied her in the first place. Oh, this must be another part of your plan. Oh, you really are a detestable man.
Fair warning, Arkride. If you go up against us, you're gonna be pushing up daisies by sunrise. But I'm guessing you don't have much choice. Seems like Harwood's got you by the balls.
A prize for the man in the shades. Well then, Spriggan. Care to help a friend in need? This old man needs a hand. But if you refuse to give it, well, you know what will happen.
What a fucking dick. He's so awesome.
You ain't giving us much choice here, you ass. Just so we're clear, We're not helping you. We're only using you so we can take those two monsters down and get Ren back to normal.
Whatever you say.
Stay back! I'll protect her at any cost!
Ren! She must have been. At any rate, we must find a way to neutralize her.
Come on, Aggie. We can do
All right.
this.
Don't worry. We'll bring her back to her senses.
Right. We're going to help you, Ren.
That's enough context clues. We'll let it play out.
I'll protect Ren, no matter what!
Now why would you join with him? You've piqued my curiosity.
Fair warning. You're all about to experience hell on Earth.
Can you speak up a little bit? All right, let's go. It's probably because I also boosted the music by 2 levels. Oh, man. Harwood, what's up, Oomph? What's up, dude? So great to see you. Okay, I'm going to go pull everyone over here now.
Over here! All for you!
All right, next. Damage up.
Lapis code. Activate.
God, this track. Ow. Yeah, we want this for boost recovery.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
If you could, activating
Now
skill.
then. Here, have a smoke. That's on me.
God, he's really cool, all right?
Come on!
Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Ow.
Here's my chance.
Okay. Start prepping Pluto. Nebulous cannon on you. Heated roar for tempering.
Here goes.
And 3 side hits.
Dice you up!
Placing shield.
Do you think if she can use her lance like the hand? I have been thinking that. When they kind of revealed how it works.
But I can't say the same for them.
Ooh, I don't like your void snakes. Not a fan of that. How will you deal with the second meteor?
Have a peek at my humble little special. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Get back! Stay away from her!
There. Mr. Deletion.
Cocky little shits.
This was the perfect time to do it. Chain effect gives us double damage on this shit. Auto crest and... Oh, yeah, you're right. I can single target it. I'm not, but cool to know.
Time for the main event.
That's fucking sick.
Vandalize, ready! All you on yes.
El Dorado. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. She's like, I don't speak right now because of plot reasons. She's like, I can't do those lines.
Nice hit.
Woo!
I won't hold back.
Fucking death blow, dude.
You saved me.
As soon as it went, I'm like, what? Someone's getting picked down.
Have some more. An opportunity.
Random insta-kill chance. We love it.
Here, have a smoke. That's on me.
Chance.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess we go for this again. Why not? Alright, that's 1 down. Oh, fucking shit!
I believe your final hour has come. I hope you're comfortable.
She might be a top 5 S-Craft of all
Now
time.
then, have fun in the next life.
She's like, I'm down again, I'm sorry.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit!
Yeah! This is Elysian! Here's my chance.
Okay, I'll pick you up again.
Yeah! You saved me. If you're please.
I'll try this.
Ooh, demonic brute. Oh god. Oh my goodness.
Watch closely. Accelerate. Yeah. It's over. Radiant. Sega.
You're such a nasty
That's
piece
it
of
for
work.
me.
Oh, I could do better.
Done and done.
No! It can't end like this! Did I fail her again?
It's okay, Cross.
Ren?
Ren? Ren? Is that you?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Catra, reset! Get to that terminal now!
Do computer shit.
Wait. Leave it to us.
Ooh, I bet I can help too.
No! Stop! You shut that down, and then I can't.
It's okay, really. You don't have to protect me anymore. You've done more than enough. So rest easy. Even if you don't say anything, I can always feel your presence. In my heart. You're the one who sealed away my memories of this place, right? No wonder I couldn't remember it clearly.
I said something so cruel to you just before I faded away. I told you, this is all your fault. Why didn't you just kill me? But it was the grown-ups. They're the ones who did all those horrible things. It's their fault you suffered more than anyone. That you ended up all alone. Then
It's okay. You didn't hurt me. I've always been grateful to you. It was because of you, because of all of you, that I was able to stay me. And then I met Joshua, Luve, Pottermotter, Estelle, Tita, Van, and Agnes. I've made so many precious friends, and every single one of them have helped me become who I am now.
Ren, I had no idea. So you're happy now?
I am. So very happy.
We found the elusive 9-game
terminal's
callback.
down.
That ought to do the trick.
I'm so glad. I guess I don't need to worry about you anymore. Our Ren. Please, be happy. Forever and ever.
Thank you, Cross.
Ren!
I'm okay. Just a little tired, that's all.
Guess she's back.
Does that mean your plan is now at its end? Or are you only just getting started?
You see right through me as always, Retzi. I guess all that time we spent together wasn't for nothing. This marks the end of our island tour, Arkride. You and your team did a fine job. Splendid, even.
Thumbs up!
Just tell me one thing. That cursed virus was your handiwork, wasn't it?
What?
Is that true?
Has to be. He did say he built up an immunity after all.
Believe you me, I wish I could take full credit for the creation of that marvelous monstrosity. The lingering hatred of those children spiraled and formed the curse all on its own. Well, for the most part, anyway. I did convert it into code, and then I mixed it with the killer virus I'd been cultivating.
The lingering hatred of child rape victims turned into a curse that you converted into code and mixed with a killer virus you've been cultivating. I just wanted to make sure I had a really good, like, spectrum of what he just said.
Thanks to your simplicity, I now have a bioweapon to play with.
He's like, oh, thank God for the child rape. I wouldn't have this bioweapon otherwise.
Chemical weapons weren't enough for you?
You're a monster!
What's going on? Don't you worry about it. It's a lot. This is an elusive 9-game callback, bring back.
We're not gonna
It's not good. It's not great.
Au contraire. That's exactly.
It's okay. He helped out Ren a little bit, so he's totally fine.
The poison gas won't be removed.
He's just funny with it.
Until then, I'll keep you dancing in the palm of my hand.
He's like, we're still not done yet. Bye.
He's got us right where he wants us.
We'll get him sooner or later. There's only so many holes that traitorous rat can hide in.
What did you just say? Say that again.
We'll get him sooner or later. There's only so many holes that traitorous rat can hide in.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
For now, I think you guys can afford to sit tight for once.
Walter, Retzi, thank you for accompanying me.
Think nothing of it, darling. This was a delightful little stroll. But now we need to resume our pursuits. Take good care of her, you all.
Are you sure you're all right?
I'm fine. I promise. Sorry that I worried you so much. I never wanted you to see those shameful parts of myself. Yet I've subjected you to them twice now.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Our scars and wounds are part of what make us who we are. It's clear as day that little boy thought the world of you. You could have ran from that part of yourself, but you didn't. So please, please don't ever call yourself shameful ever again.
Diamond, I'm with you. I abstained from saying, what scars do you have, Agnes? Well, you know.
Agnes. I understand. Thanks for setting me straight.
From what I've seen, I like where she's not slobbering like a dog over Van. Those are her at her lowest, honestly. I'm like, you need to get in line, and there's like 8 other women that we can pair up. All right. We give this place a good hard look, we may come across a clue as to what Hardwood is actually after. Only scars Anya's might have her from silicone injections. Jesus. Sadly, that's 97% of her screen time. It's okay. You know, we just gotta hope. You know what? I think I figured it out. I feel Agnes annoys me in the way that I know a lot of people are annoyed by Elisa in Cold Steel. But I am not annoyed by her in Cold Steel very much. Hey, 200 enemies logged. Nice. Lisa's good, though. Yeah, I know. I just know a lot of people don't like her. Oh, boy. Just like we thought. The DG cult. A cult of religious fanatics engaged in devil worship that committed numerous atrocities across the continent. This place was but one of many of their research facilities. Before their destruction 12 years ago, more than 70% of this island housed their massive lodges. I was held in one of them. It was called Paradise. That name exists in Marduk's database. It is said to be the most ruthless of the cult's lodges. Children from all over Zemuri were kidnapped and brought there as test subjects, wherein they fell prey to all manner of abuse. The location data for the lodges was omitted, however, so the fact that they were once here was unbeknownst to me. Guess that explains why so much of the island was off limits. The abandoned village and the mines must have been theirs too. Those sick bastards. I'd heard rumors, but I didn't know all the details. Guessing that's how your other personality came about. Yeah, Cross was one of several children who endured the same kind of abuse I did. And all those other children didn't make it. That's why I absorbed their personalities into me. So that I could protect what was left of myself. Cross was my final stronghold, the knight who would always protect me. You absorbed their personalities? I didn't know that was possible. It was the side effect of a special drug made with that herb there. It's called pleroma grass. Eventually, all of this culminated in the experiments conducted in Crossbell. Although the ones they carried out here weren't exactly in line with the cult's normal doctrine. They must have got the idea of transplanting personalities from what happened with Ren. Pleroma grass causes reactions in the human psyche. Were they trying to artificially induce multiple personalities? What the hell? The evidence of the cult's insanity continues to mount. But the deranged shit this lodge pulled was off the charts, even compared to the others. It's like they were trying to play God, or well, I guess play devil might be more accurate. That's the only conclusion that makes sense when I think back on everything they've done. When we arrived here, the grass began resonating with Cross, who I had buried deep within my psyche, and then I relapsed. Who would have thought that after all this time we'd find out the cult was using this kind of tech? There's likely much we've yet to uncover about them. During the purge operations, their subjugation was given priority over search and seizure. Goes to show how big of a threat they were. Unfortunately, that opened the door for Almada and the Gardens to pick up where they left off. So we found all these files, but what did Harwood expect us to do with it? Only thing we've learned is that the cult was on the island. No way he didn't already know that. Well, we've learned whatever he's planning involves me somehow. But that doesn't explain why he needs the rest of us here.
Hey, what's wrong?
Are you okay? You're burning up.
I'm fine. Really, this is nothing.
He just has a cold. It's fine.
We're taking you back to the villa right now.
We should call Esmeralda too.
We returned to the village. Yeah, as soon as Katra had that reaction before the boss fight started, I went, oh god, he was another one of them. Now that the threat of assault from all sides has subsided, Van's group can enjoy a nice quiet dinner in peace. I'm sure they'll go into it as we go, but it seems pretty clear-cut at this point. Back in Elaine and Zin's debt I go. We really owe them. I'm amazed we're able to successfully negotiate with all those different groups. Never underestimate the miracle-weaving abilities of high-ranking bracers. I think you can all finally take it easy now. Suppose so, although I'm still concerned for Mr. Salesian. Under normal circumstances, I would diagnose it as fatigue from extreme duress. I don't buy that for a second. Me neither. He hasn't been himself ever since we came to the island. He was spacing out left and right. Did you remember the one of the kids in Ren's flashback was named Katra? I did not remember that at all, sadly. But yeah, this is rough goings. I'm sure this is going to start to explain some of his other issues in the previous game.
You went through all that too, Van?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Katra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life.
Anyway, Chad, please be careful.
And a nice one
For
at
those
that.
of you who are ahead of me. Wouldn't say he's just like us. We all went through different things. Not that I've ever checked with him about it, of course. It's just my gut feeling. He never brought it up again after one time. They're definitely not the same person, of that much I'm certain. No need to apologize. I don't mind answering questions about this when the situation calls for it. One thing I do know is he's got to have some connection to the island. We can ask him more when he wakes up.
And everyone!
What's up, Green
detected
Oomph?
within this vicinity. He does not appear to be here either.
Oh, he went missing, too.
Oh no! It's Kadra! He's gone missing!
Damn it. Now it actually feels like a blow. He was one of our main team members this stream. Especially. I went to get him a change of towels and some water, and when I got back he was gone. We were all downstairs, not like he could have jumped all the way down from the 3rd floor. You don't think he was kidnapped, do you? I don't think so. Catra woke up and then immediately turned Fio and Zeros off. He also turned off his interlink, so Fio's unable to track him. Oh, shit. Why would he do that? Maybe he didn't want to be followed. It might be related to what we were discussing a moment ago. I bet you're right. We better hurry and find him before he does something he might regret. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to tag along as well. I'm already involved. Not about to turn away now. Since this is almost certainly Harwood's doing. I'd like to have a hand in stopping it. We'll accompany you as well. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Get our kiddo back.
Someone's calling to me. I can hear them. I have to go to them. That's my...
Why, hello there, my friend. I've been waiting for you. You're finally awake. Very good. The truth should now be staring you in the face. You understand that you're not exactly a normal kid, yes? We are now entering the climax of my grand theatrical crime, of which you will be taking center stage. The spotlight is all yours, so dazzle us with a performance for the ages.
Catra.
That's great,
Where could
man.
he have gone?
Hey, where's Ren at? Alright, let's put you up top. Let me quickly mess with her stuff before we go forward. Okay, I think I built her out, right? Seems like it. Yeah, I put Judgment Feather on her. I definitely did build her at some point. Alright. Is this one good enough for her? A rank gravity. Yeah, it's fine. Nebulous Cannon's good. And we'll put, Pluto Nova.
I think it's safe to assume the Oathbreaker has something to do with his sudden disappearance.
Okay,
Probably
understood.
worth
Take the
checking
lead.
out any of the suspicious places we already visited.
Rest assured, we will do whatever we can to help with the search. I'd like to tell you, don't worry about a thing, but we can't make any guarantees. And if something unexpected does come up outside the villa, you'll have to let us handle it. That's for the best. If you ran ahead and landed yourself in danger, then we'd have 2 runaways to rescue. In the meantime, I think I'll take another look around inside the villa then. Need any assistance? Just know the hotel staff is at your beck and call. You and Zen gonna help search too, Elaine? Yes, of course. We'll be limiting the scope of our search to the general area, however. We're concerned about security around the villa. A handful of monsters showed up earlier today, so someone needs to be here in case more show up. Knowing that both of you are here will put everyone at ease, I'm sure. We've moved our guests around to different rooms to ensure a swift evacuation if the need arises. I understand that they may prove to be an inconvenience to you, but I apologize. Alright. Anyway, what you doing? Oh, hey everybody. Evening. Looks like you're about to get down to business. Putting together a summary of everything that happened today. Not for an article, but more so I can make sense of it in my head. It might come in handy down the line. Very journalistic approach. We did have a question, if you don't mind. Have you seen Catra? Been too focused to pay attention. Is something wrong? That's one way to put it. Let us know if you end up noticing something. And about those invitations you got, the Oathbreaker's plan from the start was to lure you guys out to Nemeth Island. That tells me whatever it is he's truly after here must be closely related to you. So get in touch if you bump into any trouble. I'll come running. She will solo Harwood. I believe it in my heart.
Hello there.
She will handle it.
Thank you.
She'll solve the case. Yep. She just needs to hit the optional blue zones, like all three of them, to put it together. Let's see here. Fuck you, motherfucker. Look at that shit. Fuck you. Hiding that green out there. Ew! My spider. They're after my spider. Alright, let's kill it. They're like, we want to give you a little bit of extra SP before the end of the chapter, I guess. Alright, let's get to work. Let's speed it up so we can get to the part that everyone cares about.
Over here. All for you.
Here's my chance.
Alright, let's see. Cobalt Curtain. Get Van in range of it. Cool. Oh yeah, your move has fucking an all stat up. That'll be nice.
There you are.
You saved me.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, let's go. Ooh, it's weak. Alright, yeah, let's go for Regulus Caliber then.
Activating draw. Yeah! Go reset!
Oh!
Here goes.
Here goes.
Okay, and from here, I'm thinking...
Not getting away. Blast off.
One into Azure Sunray.
Feel my power.
Spider Pride all stats up. You're so unserious.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's see.
It's working. Zypha, activate. Activating here. Yeah! Go reset! There! Let's go down!
Yeah, it's nice that we got some of that Sharon tech back in. Not a lot of points, but we can... I'll do a side hit here.
A chance.
Let's see.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Thanks, pal.
There we go. No stat downs for me. God, her cast time's so short.
Now then.
Miss Fragments, do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
Please, I'll handle it.
The Grim Reaper.
Chance.
I suggest we strike her off.
Yep, this is a side hit and a chain. There we go, this will do it.
It's over. You're crushed.
Another request
Aegis
complete.
shield unlocked. Nice.
Deposit confirmed.
I don't have any mare alignment variants yet, actually. I'm running default mare at the moment. They didn't give me the ones that make him, if they're in this game or not, but the ones that make him hyper broken. I wonder if I can use this again. Yep.
That was nice.
You're making
and
more use of
refreshing.
coin billet this time. Now I realized that doing coin bullet to get hate to force all the enemies to go near me, and then I have everyone just sling spells at the enemy. Very easy way to just like tenderize them. Let's see, is there anything else that I have to do? Let's see. Just doing a quick little check. No, we're good to go. Okay, I'll just, if that is the case, I will just close the, guide page for missables. Alright, let's do a beeline. Let's finish up the rest of this chapter. It looks like there's nothing else to do besides just mainlining.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him.
So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, I'm just a man behind the curtain. I'm certainly not the star.
That's great, dude.
The winds of change are blowing over this whole island. And it's not only affecting you, but also everyone else here, too.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Catra, what's going on? Tell us what's wrong.
He's unresponsive.
You bastard! What the hell did you do to him?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit. Now, get out there and break a leg.
Oh, man.
What is this?
Catra?
You're fucking with my boy. I'm gonna beat your ass, dude. Oh, look what you did!
Wings? Made of shards?
Well, that explains why there's feathers in his intro part.
An angel?
Oh, this is real bad. I could not have predicted this at all. Oh, God!
This can't be for real, can it?
He mustn't!
Make him stop, now! You'll be caught in it too!
Now, why would I do that? This is the best part of the show. Trust me, you won't want to miss this. Though I suppose it'll make for a rather anticlimactic ending. If you want a happier one, you'll just have to do better next time.
What a fucking dick. We don't need to know about the future, though. Anytime people mention that shit with Lloyd, it kills me. Okay, well, let's, yeah, let's try again. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover, but he can't have gone too far. I'll ask the staff and guests. And they're like, go fight the spider again. You know, really, we got this bad end by fighting the spider. We just didn't, if we hadn't gone that way, like, you know. What's the plan
guys,
now, then?
Going somewhere?
Oh, please help. Please help. What have you been up to? A little late to be wandering around.
Getting some fresh air to clear my head. Things have felt a little off lately. And I think it has something to do with the Oathbreaker's plan, and whoever it is you're looking for.
Ah, so your unclouded eyes at work again. You pick up on anything specific?
Well, I've been feeling this presence from outside this world. It's coming from 3 spots around the island, and only at night. I didn't sense it at all during the day, but now I'm hearing these odd little murmurs wherever I go.
It must be those weird altars that we've been seeing.
It's almost like the island itself is trying to give birth to something, as if it's waiting for a resurrection of some kind.
It's happening now? I've also been sensing some kind of malevolent force.
Wish I could pinpoint where it was coming from. Unlike you, I haven't been searching this island from top to bottom. I bet you guys can figure it out, though. Good luck.
Oh, god damn it. How the hell did she know all that? Beats me, but whatever. That'll give us more icons on the map to go do something. Let's search any place on the island seems sus. Hey, the shop's got new stuff in it, apparently.
Hello there!
Hello there. Anything in here? Let's see. Ooh. Can't say no to more money.
Thank you. Hello there!
Any new equipment? Nope.
Thank you. Hello there!
Any new items? Probably trades, right? Platinum watch prevents slow and delay.
Thank you.
I'm in hell. Oh my god. Rare items.
Thank you.
Chat, we're never gonna leave this menu because I gotta fucking find out what the secret new item that they've added is.
Hello there.
And I'm never gonna find it, and we're never gonna survive. I've already gone through some of these menus. I don't know why I go back in them again, hoping something different is going to happen.
Thank you. Hello there.
I appreciate that they let you know, like, did you check? I'm pretty sure we checked trade, right?
Thank you.
Like, I just got something off of it, right?
Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
I think my beef here is it's great that they've added abilities for us to see, like, when a shop has a new item, but unfortunately they created NPCs that have 50 tabs of shops in them that don't have anything marked on them. Alright, let me open up the fucking guide again, it'll tell me, right? Son of a bitch. Customize? Oh, shit, it's gotta be that, right? Close that shit down.
Hello there.
Let's see. Fucking equipment. There it is! Fucking goddamn it, man.
Thank you.
It was a customized for a thing I already had, and it's weaker than my last weapon. Alright, we're good. They need to figure out a way to give you a shop that isn't 55 different tabs that also require you to back out to get to other. I'm like, I think there's a better way here. There's gotta be. I feel that there simply must be a better way.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
I think I like a single shopman less. The selected route says to a dead end. Skip to the final scene. Ooh, my bad. My bad. It's still marked. Oh, damn. Not again. God damn it. I was going over here thinking like, hey, is this near one of the other plot points we found? No, it's not. Fucking whoops. Okay, not down that way. Up this way. And here we are. An abandoned chapel. The nose knows. Oh yeah, this is the cracked Adios medallion. We might find a use for it. Oh, has it got a slot in it? Maybe we put that in. Yeah, there's an empty space. Alright, evil shit done. It is funny that the CEO, Townsend, his whole quest ended up wrapping up into being something important. There's a good chance the members of this branch of the Septian Church were in actuality followers of the DG cult. We knew something wasn't right when we were expecting the church yesterday. Anyway, I think we're done here for now. I like the idea that prompt, by the way, said, this leads to a dead end. Would you like to watch it or skip? How about a third option of, I would like to go backward? You fucking dicks. Looks like we found what we're looking for. Twins must have set this up in Harwood. This thing's way creepier when we were here earlier. I'm getting some... Yeah. Detecting large quantities of dark spiritual energy, according to according to my computer. I don't see a switch or a lever. I got a different solution in mind. Not everything needs to be done traditionally, I guess. Done and done. The brute force approach, I like it. We don't have time to search around for something that might not even exist. The spiritual energy disturbances are beginning to dissipate. Think we're done? Nah, I'm still smelling something else. Ah, I see it. It's all the way back there. They don't even mark it in this area, which is also interesting. Okay. Here we go. Gravestones. Didn't sense anything wrong with these during the day, but something's up with them now. You'd never be able to tell at first glance. They're pretty beat up. Maybe they didn't have anybody to mourn them. These are the graves of the children who were kidnapped and brought here. Possibly other victims. I wonder if there's a fishing spot next to these graves. I'ma check. They didn't even carve the names of the number of the dead into the stones. It's so horrible. This is the kind of twisted cruelty the cult and their way of life brought about. Then the gardens followed in their footsteps. I know it won't do much to ease their pain now, but I'd like to wipe all the soot and dirt off. May you rest in peace. Hope we were able to provide them with some semblance of comfort. I'm sure we did. Thanks, everyone. Cross, Etta, Katra, Agi. Hope you rest in peace now. Smile. Well, we've done everything. You can tell because it's a black screen with us talking. Damn it, there's no place to fish.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him. So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. The winds of change are blowing over this whole island.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Katra, what's going on? He's unresponsive.
You bastard!
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit. Now, get out there and break a leg.
Ugh. Not again.
What is this?
Katra?
Wings? Made of shards?
This is kind of how it feels when he does Judgment Feather.
An angel?
This can't be for real, can it?
He mustn't!
No, it's not over yet.
Oh?
It stopped. It looks like our little trip around the island has more than paid off.
There are spiritual singularities all over the island that give off negative mana. So you found them, did you? And here I thought we were all about to accept death's sweet embrace. Way to keep your eye on the ball, Spriggan.
Why you?
Van, look!
Uh-oh.
Mr. Salesian.
It wasn't enough to snap him out of it.
The surge in mana was just a fun little extra. My real plan was to create the vessel, and that has been accomplished.
Oh, good.
Vessel? What are you?
Catra Angelus.
Van!
Yeah, we're gonna beat some sense back into him. Let's go!
Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright, you're with me, bitch boy.
Over here! All for you!
Oh boy, that's not good.
Let's take a break.
A chance!
I forgot that would put it out of range for us. That's fine.
We're set!
Oh boy, Arc El Dorado, huh? Yeah, you actually are bringing the big hits.
Here I go! Activating Mystic Vision!
My move now. Here goes.
We'll want to stay on the side. We'll stay away from Buster. Side hit.
Now it's my turn.
Do it again so the rest of us can be involved.
Here's my chance.
Also, he did stat down us. Alright, now we can start slinging spells.
Activating drive. Ha! Go, Reset!
Nah, she rolled upset. There's some weird shit around the island, by the way. Anyway, see you later. And then she went back inside.
Ha! You're next, on yes?
She's like, well, good luck, kids. She's like, I'm gonna go eat a apple pie.
Here goes.
Okay. Ah, you've turned around. Wonderful.
I suggest we strike now.
It's over. You're crushed. Here goes. Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
That really hurt. Oh, that's it. Okay. Cool finish.
How is he still going?
Please, stop this, Catra! Come back to us!
Pull yourself together. We know for a fact that this isn't who you want to be.
Yes.
I wasn't even like min-maxing that. I didn't let a bunch of spells up the chain. It was just a 1.1.
We can't end the show here. It's not quite time for the curtain call.
Alright, dipshit. What now? Well, there's the thing I was expecting. Oh, cool! Cool, we got a dungeon down there, too.
Catra!
The Oathbreaker's going in with him!
There was a secret passage here this whole time?
Awesome!
This must be their...
What was that explosion?
It came from the villa! Van! Are you okay?
We're fine. What the hell's happening over there?
The villa was suddenly attacked by all these horrible machines!
Why is this happening to me?
Oh, you poor dude.
Please tell me Catra's okay.
He's gonna be just fine. Don't worry. Elaine, we've still got some stuff to do here. Hold down the fort until we can get back.
Understood. We'll deal with things on our end. Just take care of yourself, Van. And tell that to the others, too.
You better come back to us safe and sound. Got that?
I hope they'll be okay.
They can handle themselves. Right now, we need to worry about what's in front of us. Now, let's move!
The Zillow reviews will be crazy here. Nemeth Island Underground Cavern. Can't believe there's a hidden passageway right beneath our feet. There's an ominous air hanging over the place. I felt it earlier, but it wasn't as strong as it is now. This has to be the malevolent force that Qasim was referring to. Didn't come up in shard search. Something must have blocked the scanning. Yeah, they're like in no danger, but that dude's scared. That's like a lot of robots, though. We'll have to watch out for the twins. There's no way you didn't bring them along for the ride. Alrighty dighty. Let's wrap this up lickety-split. Shut up. Let's go.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Much better.
It's Katra!
And that bastard's with him.
Oh boy.
Ketra, are you alright? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Poor thing. It almost tugs at my heartstrings to see him like this. No normal human would be capable of withstanding the searing pain that form brings. Yet our completed vessel is bearing the brunt of it all the same. I'd expect nothing less from the DG cult's obsessive pet project.
You son of a bitch!
You keep calling him a vessel. Is he the victim of one of the cult's experiments? The ones that fell outside of their normal doctrine?
Precisely. Although, in a manner of speaking, he was right in line with it. They called him God's Vessel.
God's vessel?
The DG cult was established 500 years ago, but it was more or less a front. However, the cult grew like a raging forest fire, and in its wake, a number of defiant sects sprung to life. These groups had views and objectives that strayed far from that of the cult, and they sought a new approach for finding the true God. One of these sects was Paradise. They hatched a plan to create a vessel for it. And that plan involved turning a human into a host for the true God. They tried a number of methods, from genetic manipulation to drug administration, in order to artificially create the perfect human being. Put simply, they were performing a ritual to bring a god down from heaven and into the body of their completed vessel.
What are you saying?
A perfect human being?
In every sense of the word, both mentally and physically. Apparently, they were determined to make their vision a reality by any means necessary. At one of the hospitals that was under their thumb, they treated a pregnant mother with drugs and subjected her to genetic manipulation. From what I hear, they even did a bit of recycling from some of the children that were broken by the less radical sects of the cult.
This is a hilarious amount of evil.
However, that yielded some unexpected results.
The personality transference we saw in the research lab was likely one of them. No, it may be more accurate to say it was the inciting incident.
It was an experiment to bring what they believe to be a true god to Earth, and then implant its personality into a vessel.
And everything that happened to you was...
Yes, that was all a prelude to their experiments on personality transference. Fun fact, that child wasn't originally from Paradise. He was born at a different lodge. The parents were members of the cult. They willingly offered their child up for experimentation. And this is the result.
That sucks, man.
The child made for a promising test subject. After all, he is both male and female.
Oh.
So then, that's what happened.
Catra was artificially imbued with the characteristics of an angel, like the ones we grew up hearing about.
How could they do that to their own child?
Pieces of shit!
At the very least, he was spared the worst of the experiments. He was born as a child of God, after all. However, that didn't stop them from drugging and brainwashing him on a regular basis. They needed him to believe he was different. They wanted to erode any sense of belonging, so that he would one day play the part of the ideal host for their true god. But that day never came.
You're referring to the cult purge operation, yes? The one that took place a year after Paradise was destroyed by the Society? Technological countermeasures were put in place after the fact, and victims were taken in by foster families.
Right. She welcomed Catra into her family.
That story wasn't yours to tell, you know. You have some nerve digging up someone's past like that. How dare you?
Could have stopped me any time, but no. You hung on every word. You're just as guilty. Anyway, I'm not all that concerned about his tragic backstory. The only thing that matters is whether he's useful to my plan. And since he's long outlived his usefulness, I have no reason to remain here. I just wanted to see things through to its conclusion.
Again?
It's like he's going out of control.
Now then, I'll be making my exit. I have more important matters to attend to.
Hey! Where the hell do you think you're going?
Let him go. We have to help Catra.
Run away. I don't care anymore. I'm not human. I don't belong in this world. This is what Papa and Mom wanted. Leave me be. Go before I hurt you more than I already have.
Catra.
You always stick your neck out for us. So why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
Your words ring true, even now. Are you seriously trying to make that same dumbass choice that I did? You realize how many people that would hurt. Open your eyes. Remember all the people who care about you. Remember us. Not those damn cultists or your screwed up parents who put you through this hell in the first place. You don't owe them a damn thing. And don't you forget it. Catra's Elysian!
He's right. Please don't let go of the people who treasure you dearly. The bonds and connections you've made are what make you who you are.
What about Professor Hamilton and Esmeralda, huh? They loved and raised you as their own. There's your answer right there.
I don't give two shits about this angel crap or whether people think you're different. That doesn't give you the right to just up and leave us.
You're not going to hurt us. And whether you like it or not, we're not giving up on you. That's right. We'll do whatever we have to bring you back. Because you mean the world to us. So please, please come back to us, Catra.
Oh, yes. Everyone.
Let's take care of this, Van. For the victims who are still suffering because of the cult. And for those of us that suffered in the past.
We've got your back too!
You can count on us. We'll get him back if it's the last thing we do.
Thanks, everybody. Let's do this!
We'll fix you. I'll have to rough you up a little bit. Alright. To me.
Over here! All for you!
A chance! It's time.
Oh boy. Let's see. I'll just have you do it twice, I guess. Oh yeah, you have to pick somebody. I spread them out wrong. Okay, then I'll give it to him then.
I'll pour you some tea.
Here's my chance.
There we go.
Here's my chance.
Alright, let's see. Clone.
All right. Mr. Arkwright.
Here goes. Take that!
What a horrible time to miss. It's gonna take a bit to get through all that.
I won't go back.
Alright, start throwing nukes at him. We need these shields down.
Go reset.
Here goes.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I think we can do better, though. But I do got my plans and schemes.
Miss Pratt. Accelerating. Now it's my turn. Threat detected. Take care. Go reset. This is it. Lightning Chaser. Mr. Arkwright.
There we go. We're in the exact position I was looking for.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray. Told you on this.
Present by the heavens. Here. Let's finish this now. I'll handle it. By the heavens. Here. It's time.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand
This is why Daybreak 2's been controversial. It's the only game to be a second build up and pay off one after the next. What's interesting, I find, for a lot of from what I've observed from fans of this series is they seem to be upset that there's more good games to play, which I think makes them some of the dumbest people on earth.
You're crushed. Keep it up. It's over. You're crushed.
Oh no, I get more good games. Oh no.
good?
Man. I didn't want any of you to know about my past or my body.
Catra.
You've gotta learn to stop stressing over nothing, kiddo. Haven't you seen all the skeletons we've got in our closets? Do you seriously think we'd let that stuff affect how we see you?
He's got a point. We're all basically in the same boat here. You're you, Catra. That's all that matters to us.
Maybe I'm not the best person to say this, but here's my take. Everyone has things they struggle with, big and small alike.
That's right. And yet, here we all are. We always have each other's backs, no matter what.
I'm none too pleased with Harwood's lack of delicacy in bringing all this to light. But what matters now is how you choose to deal with it from here.
Even though these things are hard to share, the more we know about you, the better we can support you. I learned that after you all caught wind of my own family situation.
The fact that we all look after one another should make it obvious how much we care. I implore you to show yourself some of that care too. And learn to love the person you are the way we do.
I think my problem with people talking about it's like the main narrative hasn't moved, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but the characters, the organization, and the world are the main story of the game. These games suck ass without them, so building them up more makes the entire thing better. So the concept is like, I ain't like this one because sure, it had all this shit that blew me and was amazing, but it hasn't, the main plot hasn't pushed forward yet. I'm like, are you gonna die next week? Like, it's fine.
Sad. Everyone.
They're here! Oh, Catra! I'm so glad you're okay.
Essie.
You brought her here? What about Sharid and the others? They okay?
Yes, they are. His Highness ordered me to come, in fact. It's only natural that he did. We do owe Professor Hamilton a great debt after—
I was so worried about you. Oh, thank Adios you're safe. If anything happened to you, I don't know what the Professor, Young, and I would have done.
Aw, I'm sorry, Essie, for making you go through this again. I tried to run away, even knowing how many loved ones I'd be leaving behind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You can leave the two of them in my care. I'll take them back to the villa when they're ready. We'll be counting on you to find the 1000 Oathbreaker. I'm certain he's still up to something.
For sure. He went farther into the ruins, rather than doing his usual disappearing act. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if what he did to Ren and Catra was just his opening volley.
You really think he's planning something more sinister than that?
I'd bet money on it. Whenever you think he can't sink any lower, he'll upend your expectations in the worst way imaginable. We should catch up with him as soon as possible.
Now let's get moving already.
I concur. We owe it to Mr. Salesian as well.
Like, I feel like in regards to, like, the main plot, I do enjoy it immensely, but it is made good through the characters that exist within the world. Like any story that exists. So, the idea that it's like, I don't like the parts where they make everything matter. I'm like, what is basically what I hear when people go, well, the main plot hasn't moved enough. And I'm like, this is the main plot.
So this is one of the DG cult's hidden lodges. Who knows what's waiting for us down there?
Nothing good, I guess, given all they had done to Catra. Regardless, we have no choice but to get in there and settle this.
Ren? Yeah, we're with you.
It's like saying Cold Steel 3 is a filler game because all the main stuff happens in the fourth one where all the payoffs happen. I'm like, well, the payoffs don't matter if I don't like anyone.
What a nice
They
little
give me a
chest.
game that makes me like them.
Altar. I feel something coming off of it.
Is it a spiritual
Pardon me?
mechanism? I'm not really well versed in that kind of thing.
Might be able to activate it if we can give it some mana.
Like, if I'm being honest, anytime someone says anything's filler now, it's a red flag to me in every sense of the word. It comes off as an obsession to check off a series off the list of, I experienced the whole thing, I'm done. And I'm like, there's no rush. It's okay. We'll see how the rest of the game goes, but
This is something else entirely.
I'm having a great time.
I recall feeling all this elsewhere on the island. Is this where it's been coming from?
Either way, I'm very excited to get to Horizon, because one, it's a brand new game, and only people who played in Japanese have played it, and we're in sub-only mode, so I feel like it'll be one of those where I don't have to worry about chat talking about the discourse of the game with it. But since it was brought up, I thought I would give my general take with it, which isn't actually unique to this, actually. It's not unique to this series at all. It's actually a problem I see in tons of media nowadays, which is just people going, this thing was filler, and I'm like, no it wasn't, you fucking moron! It's like when people see one-off episodes in a show and go, what was the point of that? Why'd I watch it? And I'm like, we're gonna do that. I've seen people talk about it. We gotta make a school too, where you gotta go back and do it all over again, because you're too stupid. We're bringing in school too. I'm sorry.
I'll take over. This will shock you.
Okay, we don't do anything with that. Alright, let's go.
That looks like a nice chest.
JJK Modulo is a flop because one chapter is out. Yeah, yeah, that shit was really fun.
Let's begin, shall we?
Looks like a chest.
This could get tricky.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Like, I already knew that this game had like a bit of a weird reputation, you know, the way some people talked about it, and it's happening again. We gotta get through all of it, but I'm starting to feel insane again. I'm starting to go crazy.
It's time.
I think that one image is corny as hell of the dude of "this sucks" actually pointing at the hot dog skateboarding, saying it's the coolest thing ever. I think that shit's corny as hell, but you guys are really making it come off like that. Like, not you guys, like. I've seen some posts. I absorb a lot of information. Yeah, it's not you guys. I just.
Here I go.
Is it funny this is called an intermission? You see, I didn't expect it to be an intermission because they called it Fragments, and immediately my brain went, well, the last Fragments was one of the best chapters in the entire series and was super, like, hyper important. So I was like, sure, we're doing vacation shit, but I'm expecting some shit to happen. And I'm glad that they, that turned out like that.
Now we can move ahead.
Oh man, this is making Daybreak 1 way worse, by the way. Now I'm thinking about its intermission again, and then now I'm dying. All 7 quick arts used. Oh my god. They really made me eat gruel with fucking Aereo in that last game.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Daybreak 1's intermission was Long Lie.
That's as far as you go. Nice to see you again, old
Oh,
3 and
brother.
9. Not. Oh, and you guys brought along Paradise's little plaything, too.
I'm gonna break your skull, kid.
That. Do you have any idea?
Are you
how
ready
long
for the
it took to
death
get
you've
my book
earned,
off
little
my
man? Yorda's fine, though.
Haven't got a clue, and frankly, I don't give a shit. Whole thing sounds like a you problem to me.
For your sake, I hope you never call me that again. I'm no one's plaything.
I figured we'd cross paths with you two sooner or later.
Please play the ooh again. Hold on. Where the fuck was the ooh at? Let's see. Fucking... God, give me a second. Oh. I can't deal with this kid anymore. I'm good.
Really wish we didn't, though. The people from Melchior's garden are nasty.
I just got hit with a wave of exhaustion from the previous conversation. I'm like, no, let's just keep it moving.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I won't. I hate being lumped in with that Uggo. Give him one thing, though. That last little act.
Okay, let me get his first dialogue here.
Nice to see you again, old 3 and 9. Not. Oh, and you guys brought
It was wicked fun.
Also, the fact she said Uggo is crazy. All the kids in this real good. Not that boy though. Fuck him. I'm breaking all of his fucking bones.
The very same. It was an all-day, all-night party of death and evisceration.
We spent all 24 hours murdering our comrades, who we worked with just the day before, in cold blood.
The Overseer's orders are absolute. If you don't want to die at the hands of another, you kill them.
There was no need for infiltration, scheming, sneaking, or reporting.
You guys seem
In that
stronger
sense,
than
it was
Melchior.
way
though.
less of a pain than you
I don't know.
All we had to do was kill, and then kill again.
We killed and then killed some more.
And more, and more,
Stop scrolling up. We don't need it.
and
It's
more,
fine.
and more.
And more.
We killed until the only ones left standing
were me and Yorda.
Hold on a minute. Why would you go along with something so awful?
What the hell are you two smiling for?
Ah, sorry about that. I sorta got lost in my own world for a sec. That whole thing was a blast, wasn't it, Yorda?
For sure. It was pretty awesome.
Like she's like, I kind of fucked with it
Every
heavy.
single one of them annoyed the crap out of me. The other kids, the pig-headed teachers, and the freak show overseers. They all had it coming.
You said it. It was so cathartic to finally snuff them out for good. Best day ever! If only I got to kill Melchior myself. That would have been the cherry on top of the slaughter sundae!
They're completely insane.
I get it now. I understand why you call yourselves the Garden's greatest masterpieces.
Well, I definitely won't argue with that point. To be honest, I feel kinda sorry for them.
No doubt the Gardens trained and raised the other children they kidnapped to be this way.
I can't even imagine what these two have been through over the years.
Hey, screw off. Save your pity for someone else. If you thought we were kidnapped by the Gardens, then you're dead wrong.
Ix and I had been there for as long as we could remember. It was basically our home in a way. Although I wasn't too attached. We did tear it to bits after all.
This whole thing is just our way of life. We've never once questioned it. And besides, why would we do anything different when we've got these sweet toys to play with?
What are you fucking? Dude, they got the nuke and the nuke sword. That's crazy.
Sphere? And a sword?
No way!
Behold!
This has gotta be some sick freaking joke!
A nuclear weapon.
Is that a Peyron, the Sword of Divine Darkness? That's the artifact that Dante's person used.
How did you get that?
The Gralswitter told us that the sword had gone missing, so they stole it.
I was under the assumption Armada only manufactured 2 nuclear weapons.
I figured this might happen when they said
They
all the
made
stuff
a
was
third?
missing.
I get it now. That's the lead Elaine was talking about. We thought Armada's legacy only involved the pieces of the 8th Genesis. But that isn't the case, is it?
Ding, ding, ding! You got it! Except Armada didn't get their grubby little hands on this 3rd nuclear weapon. This is a prototype that was recreated in the 13 factories.
God damn it! That fucking professor asshole fucking dick.
Just like the Aurora that was brought to the condemned sector.
He's like, I made this nuke like 15 years ago. Just kept it in storage.
As for the sword, we just swiped it off the people who were transporting it to Arteria.
Fucking dumbasses.
Harwood must have arranged for the nuclear weapons recreation. I bet the professor also had a hand in it.
But they shouldn't be able to detonate it, right?
Correct. No matter how similar the recreation, it's still very much incomplete. Dante's was only able to detonate the other prototype weapon by hitting the explosive lens with his sword. However, that sword can only be used by someone from the royal bloodline, so it should be impossible.
Wanna walk that back, maid lady? The bearded boss man gave us the A-OK to detonate. I hear it's the most destructive force in the history of Zemuria. I've just been dying to know what it's like. Though, if we use it, Yorda and I might have to kiss our bright, murder-filled futures goodbye.
I should be able to get us out of here with my power, but we'd be cutting it real close. It's definitely a gamble. That said, as long as Ix and I are together to the end, I don't really care how or when I die.
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
This isn't a game, you know. We won't let you do it.
Yeah. There's something more to this than meets the eye.
Secure the weapon!
We
Oh.
can't have a repeat of what happened to Cray Village!
Come at us, you old farts! We're gonna blow you sky high!
That's the price you pay for tricking us. Get ready to die.
No, we're booping all right.
Ready for the fireworks show to end all fireworks shows!
Hey, Ix. Let's do our thing.
Okay, here we go. Focus on me, shit tots. Dude sounded like you were in love with all that. Yeah, he was like drifting into it a little bit. It got me a little bit. I'm like, ooh. Oh god, yeah, this shit. By unpopular demand, I've returned. That's great.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Go, Reset!
That's it.
Sneaking up.
Ah, God.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
Are we winning here? Well, I'm out of the way of the darkness, so I'll say yes. Okay, next up,
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
oof.
Now it's my turn. Zypha, activate.
You're up.
You guys see these builds are much more trails coded? Oh yeah, absolutely.
I won't hold back. Go reset.
I love her cast speed. For reference, I gave her a quartz that downs her cast speed by like 40%. I do.
Miss Frag.
We need to get this in before they get a turn, because this chain effect is just too delicious to pass up.
Brace yourself.
I was thinking about Sunray, but it's like, no, maximize damage here. Get both of these assholes in it.
Wow, they mean business.
Oh boy!
Ix. Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness. Defile the light. Pandemonium.
Oh, it's cool as hell! Ha! Oh shit!
Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness. Defile the light. Pandemonium. Harbinger!
This sucks!
Snack time. I'm motivated now.
This is getting dangerous.
Oh, help me!
Your turn.
There's no way to run. Okapa Integra.
Owie, 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 owie. Stop stealing Muse's flow. Well, that could have been worse. Thank God we had the fucking shields up, or else that would have been very, very bad.
Accessing. Initialize.
The first duel, Asbray gave them 40 hits. They popped it again, so the next one got to deal double damage. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Hold on. We gotta give this girl back shots. Ah, fuck. I could have gotten both. Ah, okay, no. We still got it. I just lost the back bonus, I think.
I won't hold back.
Alright, let's see. Thinking about options here.
Can we speed
This is we haven't had a fight that has taken an extended period in a bit.
Thanks, pal.
Miss Frag. Now then.
Okay, we got the stun. Oh, we're still on recast time for some people. That's a bit rough. What's the approach here?
I suggest we strike now.
I guess I could powder someone to have them go for some big shit. I can do that for you, and then you can get some stuff in there. Fine, go for it.
My sincere thanks. Go, reset!
Yeah, from right here.
Reset! Huh? There! Follow my lead. Leave it to me. By the heavens. Down here!
No, get away!
Mr. Archive!
Okay, and then we just have you with 329. All right, nice.
I suggest this right now. Allow me to help.
Got it. Not bad.
That's how it goes.
That fight was scary. From what I understand, if you don't beat both of them around the same time, you game over, can detonate the nuke. Oh, that's good. That's great.
No fair! Go easy on us. We're just kids.
I'm glad it evened out then.
You took both of us down at the same time. Guess that means.
Oh, that's fucking funny. They're like, you would have fucked up and then would have made me do the fight all over again. Okay, cool.
How do you like that, you shitty little brats?
When we saw the sword resonate with the lens, we knew we couldn't leave anything up to chance.
Yeah, if we hesitated, you would have detonated it for sure.
I thought the only people who could wield that blade were those from the old royal family, the Eldarion bloodline. Its only surviving member was Gerard Dantes, whose real name was Gerard Eldarion. Let's hear it. What's your connection to him?
Huh? Van, does that mean you think they're...
Yeah, it's hard to tell based on our looks, that's for sure. Did you know that the members of the Gardens were given numbers and code names based on the minor arcana? Well, our code name was special.
And that code name was Double E. We inherited it from our father. The E stands for Eldarion, obviously. Kinda dumb that we had to share the same stupid letter just because we're twins, but whatever.
You're kidding me!
Are you really Gerard Dante's children?
Yeah, but only by blood. It's not like we ever met the guy.
Yeah, you guys are like way cooler than him. It's cool. It's fine.
Don't think he was really a family man. I'm not that fussed about it, though. I don't care about anything. Well, except for Ix, anyway.
Thank God his swimmers led to something better than him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
It all happened back when he was still a high priest within the cult. The royal bloodline of Eldarion was on the brink of extinction.
Gerard Dantes, he finally did one good deed, and it was not pulling out.
So, the cult picked some random woman to be his mistress, and had her bear his kids. It was all done pretty much on a whim.
The cult went under a few years after, and then Dantes went into hiding. Luckily for us, we got dragged off to the gardens right after. That's really all there is to it. To be honest, today was the first time I've ever given a crap about my bloodline.
Same! Blowing them to smithereens sounded fun! Plus, how many people get to say, I'm the chosen one?
Huh? What are you even saying?
You two really are screwed up in the head.
The more we peer in, the darker their minds appear to be.
Do you think Melchior was mad as fuck? He screwed a woman. Nah, he's like, I could fuck a bisexual. It's fine.
I mean, we were born in a cult and raised in an assassin organization. I don't know what you expected.
He's like, I guess I'll be Dante's sloppy seconds. Like,
Man, it's crazy to think about how much lasting damage those groups have caused, even after they were wiped off the map. Hey, old 3 and 9, I've got a question for you. You gonna keep chasing the delusion of finding happiness? You know you can't run from your past. It has a way of catching up to you.
Yeah, that guy.
Shut
Garden
up.
master.
And FYI, we're not running from our pasts. Also, I don't take lectures from losers. Guess all that talk of you being the garden's greatest masterpieces was just that. Talk.
I'm posting about how cringe you are right now. Oh, it's
Come
just disarming
again?
that. Yeah.
You are so full of it.
The cult and the gardens are over and done with. Their chapters have drawn to a close, and the pain and abuse they incurred have ended with it. The nuclear weapon was just a cheap little toy Harwood got from the professor, right? The real question is, what is he? Or rather, what was the cult trying to accomplish here?
That's a scary question, given what they already did to you and Catra.
If there's still something here he's after, then there's a good chance it's related to something the cult left unfinished.
Your guess is as good as mine. We don't really care what the old man's up to. We're just hired hands. He's right down the path over there, so why don't you go ahead and ask him yourself?
Nice try, guys. Okay, they're leaving now.
Are you serious? What is with you people and running away?
We're kind of beat. You wore us down pretty good. We did what we were told, so we're gonna bounce. Oh, right. I forgot this whole thing was a test.
Yeah, and we probably flunked it big time. Oh well, at least we had fun. I seriously doubt you could put a stop to the boss's plan at this point, but hey, maybe you'll prove me wrong. Anyway, later, losers!
Goodbye.
They slipped away yet again.
Ugh, those two are something else, all right.
You said it. I'm just glad we dealt with them now rather than later. We'll do something about the disabled nuke after all's said and done. For now, we should head further in.
Right. We need to put a stop to the Oathbreakers' plans, whatever they may be.
We'll not only put a stop to it, we're going to tear it to shreds. That way, we can bury the past. For good.
Now you're talking my language.
All right, let's get going then.
Wow. Okay.
Those two are Dante's descendants? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Well, I don't think we should feel bad for them. Those two are darker than darkness itself.
I do wonder what they meant by test, but we don't have time to think about it.
Right. We've got Harwood to deal with now. To know what the cult left behind, but whatever he's planning to do with it can't be good. We gotta stop him.
This could get tricky.
It's alright, we'll handle it. What we got over here?
Let's begin, shall we?
Hey, what's up, man?
Raging Buster!
Alright, see you later. Anything to do with this thing? Doesn't look like it. It's probably set dressing unless they give it a gear or something to do later.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work. Take this gun now. Let's finish the job.
Kill him. I love S breaking and seeing that I come at him with like 170. Always great.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
No, now's not the time. Hey, what's up, horrible thing?
Take this. Take this.
I assumed it was gonna pop off that. Fuck it, just do it anyway. I'm sure I'll get most of the value back. Got a decent amount.
Here's my chance.
I'll take it.
No, no.
Sucker!
Miss Price,
We're done.
And the last tap. I killed that because I didn't think I fought it yet, so I might as well put it in the notebook.
I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Yeah, there's a gap. Wait. It's here, right? Yes.
Looks like a chest.
Hidden vein. Enemies drop more Sepith. 5 earth, 3 fire. I guess I could put it here. I'll put it here for now. I'll figure something else out later. But I do want more Sepith, so I can finish off the rest of the slots I need. And you're dead. Pack it up. Pack watch.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Quite the reception.
Watch it. That one's big.
There it is. I'm like, just give me a stun on something, please. Not Anya's glazing van. I can accept it. It's post-battle dialogue. I'm so used to it.
Here's my chance. No! Now! It's time. Now!
Ooh, a capsule.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Shall I set up a tape to this right?
Oh, here we go. Let's see here.
This will shock you.
Path's all clear.
Realize Anya's is the character Orihime haters think she... Oh, man. Whoa. Call her a slur.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Am I wrong? No, you're right, but also it's the anime's fault. You can fish here? No way. Ooh, hold on. I finally found one of those investigate points. We haven't found one of these so far. Ooh, droplets.
Let's do this thing.
Dude. Dude. I love Orihime. I get what you mean. The anime staff preferred the Rukia ship. So I'm just saying and the extra material did some damage. Alright? If you read the manga, she comes off way better. Hold on. Marble Snakehead. Let's see, did we get that yet? Oh my god.
Let's do this thing.
Unbelievable. Alright, I know we gotta deal with hardwood, but do you mind if I fish real quick? I haven't got my A rank yet.
I think I caught me a rare one.
Nah, it's B rank. We gotta do it again.
Very
That's
well.
it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Got myself a whopper.
There. That's it.
I like we had a conversation during our group watching this past Saturday with Jordan, where Mittens said, I am incapable of skipping an episode of a show, and then I went, oh, we should watch all of Naruto, and then I went, wait, we should watch all of Bleach, and force Jordan to watch all of Bleach, and I gave him the one out of, alright Jordan, the option here is that you have to read all of Bleach up to the final arc. And then you can watch the 1000-Year Blood War anime. And if you don't agree to do that, you'll have to watch all of Bleach, and then you'll have to watch the Bound arc, and then you're gonna be really, really fucking mad. He relented. Me and Min's watched all of Bleach on Toonami, so we've seen all of it. Of course! It's great. It's some great material. Alright. I don't know if that's all the fish we can get here, but I'm a little exhausted, so I'm just gonna grab a save here. So on the off chance there was something I missed, I can go back and do it later. I can just re-roll it. So, let's go.
That hits the spot.
Bound arc has a great OP. Yeah, I love OP4 quite a bit. Fish aren't missable, thank God. Oh, okay. Oh, God! Dude, what the fuck is this room? Is this where you go to vape? Like, what?
What the heck is that?
It's a light that's rising from below.
Why, hello again, my friends. You're looking less dead than I expected. I was so sure you'd get done in by the Angel, or get blown to smithereens by the nuclear weapon.
Well, I think we were all especially motivated to make you answer for your misdeeds. You hurt our dear friend Katra, and endangered so many lives by bringing that nuclear weapon here.
You also made use of biochemical weapons, which, might I add, is an international crime. Furthermore, you betrayed the society. You've quite literally turned everyone
No one
against
likes you!
So, is that thing behind you what you've been after this whole time?
Indeed. Impressive, is it not? This little sanctuary was a creation of the cult's most wicked lodge. They called it a gate to a concealed world.
A concealed world?
I'm detecting a large spike in spiritual energy. So large, even, that my sensors cannot get a read on its exact quantity.
Are you all right, Fairy? It's there, on the other side. A powerful, malevolent force is staring right at us. The bloodthirsty gaze. We let that thing go free. It's going to consume everything. I can feel it.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
She's not wrong. As you know, Nemeth Island was home to the lodge known as Paradise. Its members became twisted in their pursuit of a lost deity. They arrived at a goal that was similar, yet different from the rest of the cult. That goal was to alter Zemuria itself into a land that was suitable for the advent of their true god.
What do you mean, alter?
He's just spouting nonsense, right?
There are higher planes of existence that human beings are unable to interact with. But by connecting those planes to the real world, you can summon forth higher forms of life. Devils, angels, and malevolent gods. That's not your aim, though, is it? You aren't just trying to summon a higher being. You're trying to turn one into a human.
bullseye. In fact, I'm utilizing the same personality transference techniques that were performed on you.
Oh, that's wonderful.
The Zealous Lodge wasn't just trying to put an angel into a human vessel, oh no. That was merely the first stage of their master plan. Their true objective was to replace the foolish mortals that worshipped Adios with higher beings and transform this rotten world into a true paradise where their god would reside among them. That was their dream, and while it was certainly ambitious, it ultimately never came to fruition.
Really? That's what this was all about?
You've gotta be kidding me. Those poor kids went through all that pain and suffering? For the sake of some insane delusion?
That's right. Although, I would argue that insanity is purely subjective, regardless.
This
I
is
don't
true.
believe their approach was wrong, per se. But at the end of the day, they failed to execute on their vision.
I'm not saying they were wrong, but they did it. But you know, they didn't do it good.
The Purge operation raised their ambitions to the ground. But ironically, it also planted a small seed of chaos. A trace of the cultists' obsession with their false god and their deep-seated resentment of those who foiled their plans remained. Not only that, but the many regrets of their victims endured after their deaths, leaving a stain that could never be blotted out. The flurry of emotions drew the attention of the higher beings, and thus a small crack into their realm manifested. And that crack was split wide open by yours truly.
Thumbs up.
I put on a harrowing production, not unlike Horacion's death game, which caused those dormant emotions to bubble to the surface. Powerful traumatic feelings reemerged, and the higher beings are attracted to negative emotions like a moth to a flame. The result is what you see before you. Now all that's left is to pry open the lid with this.
Genesis fragments!
Oh, there we go. Can we have that? I guess not. Oh, good heavens.
If it passes through the gate, we're done for. This island, no, the entire continent, will be overrun by creatures more monstrous than anything we saw in Pandemonium.
Are you serious?
That won't happen. The fragment's the key. As long as we can pry it from his hands, we'll be in the clear.
In other words, we just need to kick his butt.
Right. If that's what it takes, let's do it.
You want to fight me, do you? Didn't your parents teach you not to play with poison? Don't forget that I'm still the fourth Anguis. By challenging me, you've dug your own graves.
Poison!
It's been an age since I felt so excited.
Okay, first up, let's just get really close in the back. There we go.
Think fast! Take this! You're up, friend!
Let's see. Yeah, him first.
You're next, Onyes!
Alright, next up, Holy Bloom.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
I won't hold back.
Alright. We love curtains. Oh, already, huh?
I won't fight.
Ah, okay. He's just boosting normally. I'm like, is he about to pop off? Like, hold on. False alarm.
Going all in!
Yeah! Go, Reset!
Is this the climax? No, this is the intermission chapter. This is the Fragments chapter. We're starting, Act 3 will be after this.
Here goes.
We still have unfinished business. We got the Garden Master to deal with. Zolga, whoever's the vessel for that. Carmine. We got a good few things to work on after this that are at the forefront of my mind. Oh, you too, huh? That's bad.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
I won't lose.
None of that seemed good. Yeah, Zolga's busy right now. This is the Harwood show at the moment.
I'll give it just for you.
There. Let's go down. Yeah. Miss Pratt.
Here goes. Feel my power. I'll cut you down.
The OST's name for this is Line of Non-Negotiable. Pretty good. Oh, he is bulky too.
Here, have a snorkel. That's on me.
Here's my chance.
Alright, let's see. We've done 40k. Yeah, we get hint it's gonna be a long one.
Keep it up, it's working. Activating drive.
Now then. Here, have a snorkel. That's on me.
Go reset.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy that they just give him the second S-Craft from leveling up.
Here goes.
I was in the garden, saw it pop and went, oh, that's crazy. I'm like, wow.
Raging Buster!
Yes, fabulous work. Keep it up.
Great work. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
I think I'll try this.
Oh, no, not this shit.
There. You're next, Sonia. Here's my
Son of a bitch. Just do a regular hit. Get the fucking reflex off of him. Oh god, Thanatos jail.
Here goes.
Alright, hold on. I need to get the hate reapplied.
Over here. All for you.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
I'll take you on.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Next up.
Shining flowers. It's time.
They've already gotten the buff. You can go back to doing a spell.
Zypha activated. Yeah. Miss Pratt. Here's my chance.
Okay, let's see.
Activating. Mystic Vision.
Alright, let's make it a 5-on-1.
Just my move now. Here goes. I'll dice you up.
Oh, nice! I have an idea.
pal. Chance. I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Stun, heated roar, all stats up.
Sunray.
41k. Lol, alright.
Going all in. Got you covered.
Shine forth. Blinding ray.
The fun's only just begun.
Oh, that shit hit him so hard the stun ended. I was trying to go for an EX chain. Alright, here it goes. Oh boy!
Take your seats, because it's showtime. You are invited to see Umbra Noden. Now relax and enjoy the show.
Status ailment toxin. Triggering a sclum while infected will infect the cooperating party member. Taking action while infected will result in damage being taken.
I won't hold back.
I'm thinking he might be the coolest Anguis they've ever made. Wasn't really expecting that, to be honest. I thought he'd be good, but shit.
Chance.
Let's see. Alright, thankfully you don't have it.
Let's stay on the offensive.
It's over. You're crushed.
No, you don't.
A gift just for you.
It's time. Yeah. Here's my chance. Target lock.
It's a crit, I can't leave it alone. He's like, you ain't finishing me off that fast.
Target lock.
Thank you for burning it, random clone that doesn't matter. Well, there she goes. Let's see. Okay, Anya, so let's get this off you and then we're good. Good to go. Until he fucking does it again.
There. No, you don't.
My move now.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Bonk, bonk. Ow.
You're up, friend.
I'll pour you some tea.
Please, be hospitable.
There you are.
I owe you.
The floor's yours, man.
Let's go.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. We're done.
A perfect end to a perfect battle.
Yeah, that was cool. These two boss fights back to back have been fucking tense.
I've got it. Now we can. It's getting bigger.
Come on!
No. Harwood must have pushed it well past critical mass.
What are you doing?
Van! Everyone! I'll need your help! I don't care if it's with shards or some other trick. We have to find a way to close the gate. We're putting an end to Paradise. Once and for all!
Sounds good to me. I'm ready to close the book on that damn cult for good.
Once we finish this, Mr. Salesian can finally rest easy.
Yeah, throw everything at it.
It's not working! We're so close. Are those lingering emotions really that strong? Cross.
Did you forget about the rest of us?
My other oomph.
I want to help too. That way, no one will ever have to suffer like I did. Believe in yourself, like we believe in you, Ren. You're so much stronger than you know.
Hang in there, Ren. We're right here with you.
Yeah.
The malevolent force is gone.
Guess that means we won.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yes, we did it, Ren. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just so happy. Thank you, Agnes. And thank you all too.
Congratulations. Splendid work. You actually managed to completely close it off.
I'm just like real proud of you. You did great.
You even snatched my little nest egg away. Looks like my entire plan just went up in smoke. My crimes just aren't working out like they used to. Perhaps it's time for me to turn a new leaf. I could try giving the fixer thing a shot.
Employee of the month, Harwood.
Like anyone would give you a request.
You're in surprisingly good spirits. I thought you'd be more upset about your plan falling to pieces.
On the contrary, I quite enjoy seeing my schemes blow up in such spectacular fashion. I'm not the sort of criminal who insists that everything must go my way. That just isn't my style. I've learned that things never go the way I expect with you kids. And that's why I like you so much.
Yay.
Well, stop liking us.
There's something I don't understand. You did all this, betrayed the society, and tried to carry out the cult's unfulfilled plan. But for what?
Fucking awesome.
I'm pretty curious about that part myself.
I bet she felt the chill after that. Like, that gave her the ick, something fierce.
I knew you brought some cult members into the gardens, but I didn't think you were tight with them. I want to know, what were you hoping to achieve with all this?
I wasn't seriously trying to fulfill the DG cult's desire, if that's what you were thinking. Far from it. I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Cross, where are you? Please come back.
One of my crimes was indirectly forming the gardens. And, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
What a nice guy.
You did all of this to help Ren get over her trauma?
I guess that fits your MO.
Well, if you're expecting any gratitude from me, I'm afraid you will be very disappointed. The fact remains that you forcibly reopened old wounds and pushed this whole plan onto me without my knowledge or consent.
This guy's like top 3 in the evil verse of like Trails characters. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's right. And you nearly killed us all with your biochemical weapons and that nuke.
Lest we forget what you did to Mr. Silesian. Your behavior here was unquestionably self-serving.
Somehow, I doubt helping Super Schoolgirl out was your #1 priority here.
Dear me. Try to do one good deed and this is how they treat you. Well, I played my part, so I'll pass the baton.
Behind us!
Oh, Jesus Christ! We don't have time for this!
Aw, too bad. I was hoping we would take you out in one fell swoop.
LP! It's the Grendel Zolga! Oh.
It sure fucking is!
I had heard it was fearsome, but this is something else.
If that monster is here, then that must mean...
You bastard! You were plotting with them this whole time?
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Ah, this has that Trails juice I always need where it never fucking stops. Oh, I've missed this.
The Garden Master.
You're the one who showed up in Aramis's underground.
So he's the supposed ringleader of the gardens?
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
I'm tagging out.
I wasn't prepared to go through another fight.
Neither was I!
Are you ready for round 2, Van?
Don't have much of a choice, do I?
Can I bear the nightmare for once?
Mare!
Thank you.
Finally came out of hiding, Now then, I'm going to give you both a little dose of payback for what happened in Edith. I will make you all beg for mercy! LP. Her memories, they've been... No, this isn't the time for that. You ready, Van?
Duh!
You bet your ass I am! Do it!
Alrighty then, start well! The Grendel's all yours!
Very impressive.
Been a minute since I pulled out this form. Last time was at the garrison.
Yes, but we have more people with us now. Since Catra isn't here, I'll put in double the effort.
Get ready for an ass whooping, you damn phony!
You're coming with us.
Yeah, he hasn't
LP?
done this in the
And you
story
won't
since
take no
the
for an
first
answer.
encounter
That's
with
right.
Zolga.
Don't fool yourself into thinking you're a threat.
Stream 1.
Now, wipe them out, Grendel Zolga!
Savage Blade Key. Limited Blaster. Oh my god!
It's our turn now. Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
This is all wonderful, thank you.
Let's stay on the offensive.
No, you don't.
We're gonna
It's time.
have to really support Van on this one. Let's see.
Let's take a break.
I think you could use this.
You're next, Nunez.
I think you could also use this.
We're set.
Yeah, that'll all help quite a bit.
That's the thing. Initialize. Here's my chance. Activating drive.
Yep, Arc of El Dorado. Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Don't hold back.
Let's see. Radiant Sun Ray, double S. I don't think you can do two, so let's go for some A rank stuff.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Here we go. Damage bonus is gonna be pretty nice. Here we go. Oh my fuck!
Now it's my turn.
Awesome work.
Zypha, activate. It's pulled out. Here's my chance. Activating drop. Ha! Reset!
Fucking pelt this asshole.
Activating drop.
Don't stop hitting. Let's see. Zero Arts? What an amazing time for that. Alright, he's in his cooldown phase, sadly, so we're gonna have to fix some different stuff here. Limited Blaster. Wait, hold on. Mortal Raid first for Arts res down, then Limited Blaster, then Oblivion Halter.
Now it's my turn.
Oh boy. Here we go. Let me help you out. Uh-oh! Devourer of Dreams! He turned us into a sandwich.
I'm so pathetic. This is getting dangerous. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Dear that?
Alright, dude. Fucking sick.
I suggest we strike now. If you please.
There's the stun. Let's see. Ah, you don't got a lot of juice. Alright, hold on. I'll get one.
Let's take them out.
Fine with me.
The Grim Reaper. Here's my chance. This is it. Lightning Taser. If you please.
Fuck him up! No, he shouldn't. I grind a lot. Okay, maybe he's a little stronger.
You guys doing okay?
We're managing. Somehow.
He's on the defensive, which means we should be hitting him with everything we have.
Right. Come on, Mare. Let's do this one more time.
I'm sorry. Man.
Excuse me? Oh no, this is bad. That's not good.
The fragments!
Hey! The hell do you think you're doing?
This seems bad.
Simple, really. I waited until my prey was at their most vulnerable. And then I struck. That's all there is to it.
S? What are you?
What's this all about, Swin?
Excellent work. I'm so proud of you, Swin. You're the best partner a guy could ask for.
I know, Ace.
Swin? Hold on a minute.
This is bad. You're gonna make her kill herself right now. This is not good.
And with that, the 8th is complete. Now time for a little magic.
Ah, that's bad. That's real bad.
They fused together. So it's whole again.
Oh no, we're gonna lose all these fuckers.
The Genesis!
Damn it!
Can we keep one though?
No!
We got a good grip, all right? We need one or else we can't time travel anymore.
Oh dear. It looks like one managed to escape. But no matter. The 7 should more than suffice.
Guardmaster, like, has such a good shit-eating pose at all times that I'm like, man. Oh, Almada's fucking sucked!
The hell, man?
Give them back! Those are on yeses!
Not anymore. She was hardly worthy of them anyhow. They belong in the hands of one who understands their true worth.
That's a good argument, but we can't let you have these.
At long last, my dream is on the cusp of actualization. A new dawn is upon us. The pages of history can finally be rewritten.
Oh boy.
What are you saying?
Let us depart, Swin. And you'll be coming with us, Altera.
Understood, Master.
LP!
Damn it!
Wait! Where are you going, S? We've been over this. That man is not Ace. The real Ace is long gone. There's no way he's my brother.
Nadia.
You wound me, dear sister. Do you truly think me a liar? Well, I suppose you were but a small child when we met last.
Shut up. If you were my real brother, you wouldn't hide behind a...
I'll unzip, don't worry.
Eddie got angry again. Ace, I'm scared!
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry, Nadia. I'm here. I'll always be here.
Nadia!
It's only natural that you're confused, but as you can see, I'm alive and well. I have to go now. But, should you ever desire my company, I will come rushing to your side.
Just hit me
I'll
up.
find you wherever you are. That I promise.
Sure hope you read it. This will make no sense.
Hold it! Swin!
Are you
Do
really
not count
okay
people
with
out.
this?
It's
I am.
the context
I'm
clues
going
in the
with
scene make it
Ace,
pretty obvious.
And I'll follow him to the ends of the earth, no matter what happens. That's the only way I can atone for what I've done. I'm sorry, Nadia.
Wait! Don't leave me! You promised! You said we'd always be together! No! Don't go!
You better return those quartz. I worked on you. I put a lot of work into him. That shit was crazy. Oh. Hey, we got $10,000 though.
Truly, well done.
And 4 SP for the locks. And 6 for the garden.
Then I'll update your rank.
A B.
Got it.
Yakumo. Increases S-Craft power exclusively. Ooh.
That's just about perfect.
I'm truly honored.
I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't expecting that one. You know what? Yeah, she was slinging spells all day. I don't know why I was shocked by it. I gave her the thing that lets her almost insta-cast. Of course she's gonna fucking win. Alright, well, we're not gonna go further. We're not even gonna continue to get a legatate. We're good. We'll just leave it there. It was a perfect spot. That is the end of the Fragments. Definitely one of the best chapters in the entire series. Feel like I was on, and by the way, it was like that as the hardwood fight was starting. Was not expecting another fight, and then bringing it all together. It's just a shame. It's gonna be so long since we meet next. I looked at the schedule. For some reason, I forgot what day of the week it was. We are in fact playing more tomorrow, so I will see you tomorrow between the hours of 1 and 4 Eastern as we play another probably about 7 straight hours of Trails Through Daybreak 2. Excited to dig into the third act of the game and continue to have a great time. That was it was real fucking good, man. That was so good. I'm gonna go make dinner now. Thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you to the subs, resubs. Let's get out of here. That hardwood guy, I think he's frankly a little misunderstood.